Whoa. One sec. Let me let it boot in. $20-minute yap. I don't think there will be 20 minutes of yap. I think I'm just gonna start pretty quickly. No yapping? No, there's nothing new to talk about. And like at 6, I have to take antibiotics. Hi, Demon Elgrim. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. So it'd be nice if my alarm at 6 doesn't go off in the middle of stream. Chat, it's messed up. They can give you, a prescription that's every 8 hours. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. Annoying? It is annoying. Like, they shouldn't be allowed to do that either. Well, I'm not gonna wake up at like night. I'm just gonna go to bed late. Well, I can be slightly off time. It's just like, it's not like I can take it and then 4 hours later take it again. It's got to be like several hours. Yeah, not looking forward to tomorrow, guys. Not going to be streaming for a little few days at least. I forget if I have a follow-up or not, or... Because I want to say they told me all the stitches they'd do would be... they would dissolve. But I don't know. Who can say? Do I know if I'm getting locked out or just a local anesthesia? Dude, I don't know. All I know is if they have to stick a needle in me to knock me out, I'm gonna freak out. An IV anesthesia and the insertion suck. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. For it'll just feel like you blinked and then you wake up. Yeah, I know, but the problem is the part before I blink, my brain's gonna be telling me that they're putting a needle in me to euthanize me. And that's the problem. I know that's like an over exaggeration, but it will be what's going through my brain. You just imagine it going through your eye and freak out. Well, they're not putting it in my eye. Think about the soft foods I'll get to only eat yogurt. It's gonna suck. Not that I don't dislike yogurt. Is this for wisdom teeth? Yeah. Tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be gone for a few days. It depends when I'm streaming. I'm a VTuber when I'm doing variety, and I'm a face cam when I'm doing anything for my main YouTube channel. I hope I don't say anything too embarrassing to the dentist. Dude, whatever I could say to my dentist, like, I'm sure he's heard plenty of times. And this isn't like my dentist. This is an oral surgeon. Like, I'm not going to be seeing this guy again. And it's like, this is his job. He does this stuff on the daily. I called today and they were talking about, like, yeah, if the surgery before you runs behind, you might be in there a little late. So, like, I don't know if I really need to be worried about what I say. Have I ever had any surgery before? No. I have been hit in the head with a baseball bat, if that counts as surgery, though. You don't think that counts? But I went to the hospital and I don't remember it. Did I get a concussion? I don't remember. But yeah, that's my I'm lucky I'm not dead sort of situation. Like, sometimes you're just walking somewhere you're not supposed to and you get hit in the head with a baseball bat. Were you playing baseball? No, somebody else was. It was a kid baseball bat too, so that thing wasn't made out of wood. It was made out of, like, hollow metal. Aluminum, yeah. Hi, VOD watchers. Hello. Hello. I'm gonna try and finish Hypnospace Outlaw today. That's the goal. Who knows if it will happen? If it doesn't, then I'm hecked, because then I have wisdom teeth surgery tomorrow. And that means I don't get to finish the game for like another week or something. That's why I'm not streaming Outer Wilds yet, because Outer Wilds I need a set of 3 days where I'm not doing anything else. And if I have something else, I can't do it, so. Send me in. I honestly forget what I was doing, which might make it really hard for the transition. Oh no, they're sad. Here, let me What? You're so sad. How? There we go. That's better. You know, I forgot I had sticky notes. Here, you want it? No? Let's get rid of that then. All right. Back to the web. What are my current tickets? Do I have any right now? Or am I just cleaning up? Yeah, we don't have any tickets. We're just doing some cleanup work. Have we really looked back through open-eyed much? Oh, I can go to these sites now. We haven't done that yet. Yeah. How do I turn on safe search? Reload in safe mode.
Safe mode activated.
Steve Guy's free sound FX project and desktop healing stones. Ooh. Steve Guy is a master. Holy. Movie quotes.
Hey man, we got trouble.
You'll never be a punk.
Ooh. Healing stones.
Downloading Steve Stone 02.
Whoa. You think these are viruses?
Downloading Steve Stone 01. Downloading Steve Stone 06.
This is awesome. You think if I search like net settler? No, it doesn't look like a tag. What was that other? I marked another one of these pages. Here we go. Reload in safe mode.
Activated.
All right. HSB conversion supported only for NS Page Builder. Please remake this page. From the visionary nightmarescape of Stephen Larry's. Double Witness. Cyber Sofa Slug's Double Witness Lounge. 602, 603. Double Witness is a surreal crime drama TV miniseries that premiered on September 20th, 1999. It is the second TV series by Stefan Reese, followed 1991's underrated dark comedy, Dark Corners. Alien Sword, thank you for the Prime, appreciate it. Double Witness exhibits an uncharacteristic embrace of new technology by Reese, with the inclusion of a fictional sleep time service called Dreamtown. Large portions of episodes are held there, though the lifeline graphics and immersive nature of DW's Dreamtown are far removed from the more grounded reality of things. The story of Double Witness is impossible to put into words without damaging the mounting sense of dread, wonder, and mystery that accompanies a virgin viewing. So please consider following along when it airs on Fridays on AQB, and only read along after you've seen it. If you've missed episodes, I'm sure someone in your area has it on tape. Check your local TV zines. Or zines. Cast list. I'm a voracious consumer of TV and TV movies who literally sleeps on stacks of videotapes. My videotape player is essentially my life support machine. I love trading tapes locally, and I especially enjoy new-to-me programs that may have slipped through the cracks. Check out Cyber Sofa Slug on NetSettler for a more comprehensive overview of my collection. Fortunately, I'm probably not going to be on Hypnospace for too much longer. Maybe only until the series ends? I have a sleeping disorder, and as neat as sleep time is, it seems to worsen it substantially. Plus, the NetSettler nonsense is driving me crazy. I just get my page up and they make it unviewable by almost everyone. If it wasn't for some kind of mystery person sending me HypnoCure Pro, I wouldn't even be able to see it myself. Yes, I know about the freelance, and no, I will not join. No way, no how. Remember, Double Witness, not the property of Cyber Sofa Slug. So I gotta check out my pet, you know. Yes. Oh yeah, my downloads, my Steve Stone. Yeah, that's awesome. What a good pet. I say as they're gonna continue to be a nuisance. Anything interesting on this page? I guess we have the other rooms. Room 602. Recent episodes. Keeping this for the two most recent episodes for faster loading. Season 1, Episode 3. Cindy Applesmith follows the calls of a mysterious figure to a mysterious beachside cavern and falls unconscious after he utters the words, "Pike speaks only to Pike," and tapes a photograph of his face to her forehead. She wakes up sometime later and accidentally spills apple juice on her copy of an ancient demonic text, giving her the ability to sing more perfectly than anyone has ever sung before. A concert is organized with the President of the United States due to attend, but unfortunately for Little Tree, hackers have been reprogramming the mind of Sheriff Ted Mitch McClane to become evil. Where is Derek? Both Barrels Jones when you need him? He's, what, getting engaged? FBI agent Derek Both Barrels Jones has a problem. A bomb is going to be going off at Cindy Applesmith's concert. But then just can't get sleepy enough to enter Dreamtown and find the killer. It's a race against time to find dream treats and doze off before it's too late. I know most of you can't see my page, but I'm not remaking it since I plan on leaving next year anyway. Chit chat me if you want to talk. Double Witness. If you can see my page, get in on the discussion. Next episode at the end of the week. All right, and then we got room 603. Theories and speculation. If you have your own comments, please chit chat me and I'll add them to this page. Cyber Sofa Slug's thoughts. Maybe the show's numerous inconsistencies with real sleep time services users cannot quote unquote fight to the death in a mad cage battles with cyber beams are explainable not by Furnice being clueless or lazy, scripts from TV crime writers who don't understand technology, but through false memories. The show takes place in an alternate reality, and it's R. Sally Winkleman who has somehow breached through their world. Also, the hackers who reprogrammed both barrels are actually these three little thumb kids. I told you they looked weird. Let's pay more attention to the apple juice. It's a sign. Subnautica dude dropped, I heard, but I don't really want to play I've mentioned this on stream before. I don't want to play Subnautica 2 in early access when I've played both of the other Subnautica games and they have tons of like bugs and weirdness happening in full release. So I will wait and play it eventually. Your thoughts? Just started watching, but this show is so much better than that vapid Desperate in Dallas. Is there a real version of Dream Treats? Hypnospace taking 2 or 3 hours to kick in is sometimes a major drag. Also, that man from the cavern. I can't find the actor in the credits. Anyone know who the fellow is? Guys, you think I can be evil and report this for copyright infringement? Nope. I love reporting things and then getting told, no, you're way too evil and mean about this. I want to see if you have a Flist page. Oops, I gotta repin. F01263A. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, let's reload in safe mode. It was this page. I don't think I've been to the freelance still, unless the freelance was the fungus stuff. NSDP. Future recycler.
Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click.
I just went to a virus site. Excuse me? What? But it didn't detect it. I detected a virus, but I didn't get a virus? Maybe it's because I'm in safe mode.
Safe mode activated.
Oh, this is net settler depreciated, probably. That's probably what that means. Future recycler. Credit to John R., my nephew, for writing the graphic design and theme songs for the product proposals. He is graduating next year. What is going on? Ozone and eco-friendly products proposals from the 2030s. Click here to download future TV commercial animation by John R. You know, sure, I'll download it.
Downloading sweater_vinyl.
It might be a virus, but that hasn't stopped me before. Oh, did it not download? Oh, wait, there it is. Oh my god. The Swatter, a cooling sweater for the future climate crisis. Now introducing Mark II. What is going on? Oh, so it's like it's a sweater with a liquid cooling. Whoa. They got a song. It's a sweater made from water. Squatter, 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 squatter. The new underwear squatter. The Squatter. Where did you go, man? Into the swatter, 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 into the swatter. No, I think they're onto something. I think if they had this in real life, it could do well. I think that could work. Are you crying in your sweater, or are you sweating? Hello, I'm Future Recycler. My real name shall remain private. Okay, so you're Rudy Ringhausen. All right. Wait, the Lord sent me from 2038 to 1999 to help educate you all in saving the earth from the future calamity. Ask me about my product proposals. Music pen by my nephew, John. They're product proposals. I don't like to say the word pitch because it sounds unusual to my ears. For all interested serious investors, these products may be sold in stores, on TV, or through a phone catalog. I have traveled here from the future, the late 2030s to be precise. In the 2030s, global warming has become a major problem and the ozone is nearly gone. I cannot prove this to you. If you're skeptical, that is okay. Most people are. The Lord sent me to 1998 to do this, and it is my mission. The important thing is, when you get these products made to help people during the coming calamity or change their behavior and avoid it altogether. All made with inexpensive recycled materials. Oh, here, let's finish going through this page before we look at these. All made with inexpensive recycled materials. Portrait worth gamble. Oh, this is the song. That's awesome. I'd once again like to express my gratitude to John R., my nephew, for his help with the graphic design, animations, and music. He's one of the few people to really get it. And I'm so proud that he is joining me in this effort, even though he left to go to fancy art school. Give trash bags a 1-2 punch and then recycle what's in there. Try not to send anything to the landfill. God says he'll destroy those that destroy the earth, Revelation 11:18. So don't be lazy. Come on, you people in your time are better than that. And we embrace earth because God so loved the world. My nephew modeling the bolo tie clock. This is a picture from one of his art school performances about me. My messages, my products. Cool. Stop being lazy. How does he have a nephew when he's from the future? That's what I've been wondering, the same thing. How do they have a nephew? Or he, I don't know, Rudy, she maybe. How do they have a nephew if they're from the future? Who knows? Bolo tie clock. The time is now for recycling. You know what time it is? You're looking right at me, lazy face. Time to recycle. Future warmth is upon us. Let's be friends. 360 view of the bolo tie clock. Piercing material tie with laces 1 clock. Practical uses. To tell the time. To remind to recycle. Investors. I can send you a prototype of the bolo tie clock. This is an eco-friendly accessory that has the potential to become a fashion craze while also spreading a great message. Please contact me. There's a song for this product too. All right, let's look at Swatter Mark 1. This prototype has been sold. Keep cool during the future heat wave. 360 view of the Swatter Mark 1. Filled with water and melted snowmen, icicles, and other common sources of ice. Investors, please contact John R., my nephew going to the School of Art and Design in Berkeley, if you are interested in this prototype. He purchased this prototype to show his classmates for his final project. It says that his classmates may have parents or successful business people, so act fast. This is awesome. All right, let's look at the Mark II as well. We watched the commercial. Coming soon for lower body. Keep cool during the future heat wave. Our impending ozone calamity is going to require outside-the-box thinking. The Swatter Mark II is an example of the kind of divinely imparted engineering that will save lives when the Earth reaches near boiling temps. Everyone will need one. I like it when they say, melted the snowman, where did you go, man? That's pretty good. That's good writing. All right, let's go back to this page. So, official net settler info. All current net settler pages have been automatically hidden as they're no longer compatible with Hypnospace. All search tags have been replaced with NSDP. This will now appear at the top of old net settler pages. Yeah, so we can find all the net settler pages with this. Connie connections. Wait, but this isn't in the NSDP page. I think we've already been to this page. Due to recent issues surrounding NetSettler and Hypnospace pages, builder formats, many of the connections listed here are no longer functional. Oh, so I can go to them now, I guess? Some pages appear with unreadable text and broken links, while others have been deleted by users who have moved away. I made graphics denoting both. NetSettler abandoned. I'm aware of these issues. Do not message me about them. So if I click technology connections, no, this is a normal page still. Okay. If I can read this now. Oh, this is like telling me about pages. So it's like, oh, this is a page I couldn't. Oh, this page just doesn't even exist. Okay. That's why you're in here. Have I been to this one? No.
Safe mode activated.
This is new. Coming through some double-edged software. A Christian game that doesn't stink. Chosen, anointed, no fear, no limits. That's awesome. Created in cooperation with the Patriot Hill Bible Church, youth group, and youth pastor Chet Stone. Hitting the shelves of your favorite Christian bookstore, probably in late 2000s. Is there anything else on this page? No. Well, I mean, this page is awesome. Asher Music.
Safe mode activated.
Asher, atmospheric dark music. I thought I'd make a Hypnospace page and post some new music I'm making. I also enjoy digging through Hypnospace for new things to listen to, so please message me on Chit Chat if you have something to share. I'm now a part of the Cavern. Search for it. Oh, we've been to the Cavern. Picture added upon request. Weird seeing my own face on here. This is an older track called Dunes from when I was first experimenting with atmospheric music. Let's download these.
Asher Dunes. Downloading Asher Still.
Lately, I have been experimenting with some new sounds. Some of these might become part of an album one day. I work really slow, so it probably won't be ready until I'm 48. BWL.
Downloading.
I have another
Asher
side
Midnight.
project where I'm starting to write Dark Haze under. Here's my first track, Midnight. I'm trying to think of a band name, so if you have any other ideas, chit-chat me. For now, it's just Asher. The song is featured on the Observer's game page. Check it out by clicking here. This is a new page. Chosen preview. Chosen Anointed is a low-budget, Cataclysm-inspired first-person shooter for Christian audience. Sheltered kids finally have something decent to play. If you know any preteens, there's a good chance they're obsessed with squishers. Is the game actually any good? It gives a shot. Oh, these are like reviews. So what happens if I click these? This is a more... Oh, this leads me to the more about the Christian game. Please. Oh, squishers. We found a game review site. Welcome. The Observer is the Hypnospace version of my popular but still sort of underground website to get dedicated to bringing you computer and video game news, preview opinions, and more. Page update. Because merchants often deleted gamers only, I decided to join the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. The Observer will soon be listed in the SAI Freelands. Okay, why no Hypno-S games? The Hypnospace headband is a decently capable piece of hardware. Lots of gamers are on Hypnospace. Merchants off like money. What's the holdup? It's been over a year since launch. Where are they? Just more of drug runners in Teamtopia. Why is an anti-drug game called Drug Runners? People who smuggle drugs are called drug runners. I'm truly baffled. It's a decent little game, but it's a mere trifle compared to Cyberworld's games. Let's take stock of what we know. We know that Hypnospace headband packs a surprising amount of power for a $500 computer that's literally projects images into your sleeping mind. We know that at least a few of the guys who run Merchantsoft are avid gamers. We know that Merchantsoft loves money, as evidenced by their pandering to the lowest common denominator of their marketing and advertising. We know that games make a lot of money. So, where are the games? To be fair, there isn't only Merchantsoft's problem. Cyberworld's Hypnospace's fiercest sleep time competitor is also bereft of games. I can't be alone in thinking that the first sleep time service to capitalize on the hungry horde of gamers is going to completely wipe out the competition. I will give a small amount of credit to Hypnospace for their virtual pets, but those things seem more toy line. I'm talking a full game experience here. So I guess that's it. Dylan Adrian, where are the games? Uh-oh. I was like, oh, I gotta check on my pet. Well, that's rough. Well, I don't really need this food anymore. Well, what about those songs that we downloaded?
Music file added to Toonbox library.
I can barely hear it. You know, the music might be a little too atmospheric. Oh? Maybe a little too abrasive for me. Alright, anyways, let's go back in. My pet's dead. Wow, Dylan Merchant sent me this over chit chat. I've been saying this for years. Unfortunately, it isn't always easy to get the ball rolling on things like that. That said, I can't spill the beans, but do look forward to the Hypno OS year 2000 update. I think you'll be pleased. Interesting. I want to look at the Squishers page. A new Slime Fest in the Game Champ's first decent title. Forgive the blurry screenshots. It's hard to take pictures of the Game Champ's portable tiny screen. Squishers are everywhere. TV, radio, and the internet, and even Hypnospace. You aren't seeing ads for it. You're hearing tales of concerned parents and addicted children. It's easy to be cynical and write off massively popular titles as the inventions of toy-selling marketing execs. Squisher Z may be that, but as much as it pains me to say it, it's also an excellent game. Squisher Z Overworld is vibrant, sprawling, and a pleasure to explore. Also, Violent Nor, thank you for the sub. I don't think I said thank you for it. Squisher Z has a simple, albeit odd, premise. A spaceship containing high-tech capsules full of ghouly alien life was shot down over Earth. It crash-landed on an island, and its contents were scattered in the process. Some capsules opened, releasing the slimy Squisher Z creatures contained inside. It's your job to rescue all 48 creature types that escaped, returning them to their capsule. You accompany this by sucking them up by using a syringe gun and temporarily storing them in a tank on your back until you're able to return them to their respective capsules. Squisher Z will only allow themselves to be sucked up if one of your currently in-tank Squisher Z are able to convince them through a novel little conversation system. I learned quickly to avoid presenting my Yolki to its natural predator, his slime. Things got messy. Yolki is scared of his slime. Yolki can't understand his slime's language. So long as your Squisher Z are a familiar species to your target creature, and the target is not considered your predator, you may have your Squisher Z engage in conversation with them. The more your creature engages in conversation, the more persuasive they get. While I was bummed that there wasn't more depth in Squisher Z's take on combat, I enjoyed watching the creatures converse. The various shades of conversations are cute and often humorous. I give Squisher Z a hearty 92 out of 100. Nice. What about Chosen? Wait, that's crazy. I have to read this, okay. I've always said that if a small-time developer requests coverage, I'd be willing to help. Double Edge Software did exactly that and sent me a very early alpha version of their new first-person shooter, Chose En Anointed. Before I dig in, please know that this title is deeply religious. If that bothers you, stay far, far away. It's also quite dated and looks more like a Cataclysm clone from 1995 with heavily use of 2D sprites instead of true 3D models. Outside of the fundamentalist religiosity and oldest engine, it's actually a pretty enjoyable weird game. I've only played a single level, but I'm excited to see where this goes. Here are a few screenshots from the developers. The Sword of the Word, your default kneeling weapon. You can hold the mouse button for a charged shot. This unsettling fellow is the mascot for an evil atheist children's museum set in a bizarro near future take on the city the developer lives in, Patriot Hill. Chosen features plenty of interesting set pieces. This weapon shoots tambourines. You can destroy an evolution exhibit with a magic tambourine gun. No, you are not dreaming. If you aren't a fan of religion, this thing is so over the top that it borders on satire. The main character, Pastor Chet, spouts constant religious witticisms and catchphrases as you blow demonic forces back to hell. The developer isn't quite sure when the faithful will be able to get their hands on Chosen yet. Apparently, there's some holdup with the church that initially funded the project. I like that shoot. Destroy evolution with your tambourine gun. Games. Let's search games. Cool Fest Strategy, Squisher Z, Monarch. Oh, wait, we've already been on that page. Trenish. Yeah, we've already been to most of these pages. I'm trying to think of like where I should go next to try and like get more things to report. How's the magic orb doing? Where will I find the trouble? Yes. That didn't help. I mean, I should probably be looking around F list. List. Ooh, I haven't been to Drip Boy's Hole. I don't like the name. Whoa. Not called Icicle Kid anymore. Cool Punk is for 12-year-old girls. New Fungus single, Mushroom Hop, is out now in the Cavern. P.S. Chit Chat me if you want in on the Fungus Scene Chit Chat group. Since Cool Punk sucks now, you need a new place to hang out. To the Cavern. We've been to the Cavern. You guys think Gray's Peak and Joeman will be Fungus Scene now? That would be awesome. Music on my page is Ghost of the Grotto by Basidia. He is also named Father Fungus and is probably the greatest Fungus Scene artist alive. He also started Fungus Scene. Check out his music here. Maybe I go to your thing. F04886A. Father Fungus? Fungus Manifesto.
Downloading Fungus Manifesto.
Fungus Scene Manifesto. Fungus blooms beneath, unseen. Fungus requires no sunlight, no fame. To glisten and reflect the infrequent ripples of the grotto pools in all its understated beauty. All may not find it beautiful, and that's okay. Fungus may be inexpensive, requiring few resources. Fungus is only associated with lowercase images and objects. No brands, no idols, no driving artists or visionaries. Fungus is all of us, down here, together, reflecting moonlight. Fungus rings out, pulls a reverb. Drip, drop, drip, eternally. Guttural perpetual drip.
Downloading guttural _perpetual drip.
Let's
Guttural
download these.
perpetual drip. 1.
Oh, I accidentally downloaded
Basidia
2 of each of
formations.
those files.
1. Basidia formations. 2. Music file added to Toonbox library.
I think we've already listened to a lot of this. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything all that interesting on this page. What about your page? Freaking... Jerry. What do you got hiding in Flist? I have a page in the Cavern now. Check out what Father Fungus says about my music in those chit chats up there. Fungus Scene forever. Underground overgrowth.
Downloading Drip Boy the Mushroom Hop.
Alright.
1. Downloading Father
What did
Fungus School Chat 2.
What did Father Fungus say about your stuff? Oh, this is what chit chat looks like. Whoa. BWL. Wow, it's unique at least. Okay, well, did you like it? Also, I can't change the name. Already tried. Stuck being Icicle Kid. It's stupid, I know. Just finished listening. I liked it, Drip. It's not afraid of being fun. We liked our muted tones around here, but I think there's room for this. Good work, man. The Lack Kid. To be honest, I thought it was a prank at first. Father has a point. Not Cavern material, I think we all agree, but it's fun. They didn't like it. Father Fungus is so nice, though. Thanks, FF. fungus scene is so awesome. I can't believe I was ever a cool punk. It's embarrassing now. Selak, I disagree. It is cavern music. Our manifesto means nothing if creative young people like Drip are shut out because of arbitrary standards. Drip, I'm messaging you the cavern pass. Try and stay to your own pages when editing. Welcome home. FF, you sure about that? Is this all a prank? I'm sure. This is the best night I've ever had on Hypnospace. You guys are awesome. I'm so happy for Drip Boy. Let's listen to Drip Boy hop again.
To Toonbox library.
Such a banger. What a guy. Drip Boy is so good at what he does. All right, open-eyed. Anything weird going on over here? Or is this still just the same? I guess Professor Helper could go to like a different page now with the adverts because time has passed. I'm gonna regret this probably, but that's okay.
Professor Helper here, ready to help. Here, try this.
Well, that wasn't helpful. Well, at least we have a lot of money. Maybe I still have the uninstaller. Can I search in this? Well. All right, maybe I should uninstall that. What do I search? Uninstall. Well, how did I get there before? There we go. All right, well, there we go. Under delete, just that. I was looking at this page, but they did already. Here, what sort of like things am I even looking for again? Harassment, content infringement, which we've already handled that. Illegal activity, Unlawful drug distribution or manufacturing, propagation of profane or pornographic imagery, or disclosure of sensitive private information. We haven't really seen any of that. Haven't really seen any viruses. Haven't really seen any extra legal Converse or MLNs. Do you have anything new here? No, it doesn't look like it. Consult with Sherry. Oh. Now it has to be a chit chat. Thank you, Gearhead Greg, for the security and password tips. Wait a second, guys. What was, Alright. Location, hobby, age. Alright. Location. Would it really be Osbury Park? Location. Hobby. Oh, what would hobby be? Heals? Well, 62? That's such annoying math. 97, 37? You're 1937? The enter password is similar to more than one password in file, but doesn't match one of them. Asbury Park. Heals. 1937. Gosh dang it. What would you be into? Proven healing techniques from World Round Spiritual Guru. Sherry's story, maybe. Welcome. I started my career as a psychic and healer 30 years ago. But I've been developing my abilities since the young age of 8. We did read this. Visit Mother, Balcony. It could be psychic. Would it just be Osbury? See, that's the part that's annoying about this specific password. Because it could just be Osbury. Oh, okay. It was just Osbury. Well, you may have tried again. I feel like there's probably multiple passwords that work there. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Yeah, sorry about this. Well, actually, I'm not very sorry. Oh, wait. Maybe I should have read the message first. No, HSPD, please. I need to survive. This is the only way I can pay my rent. Don't remove this, please. I paid you good money to be in Hypnospace. Ooh, well,
Important message received from dispatch.
sorry about your rent. Sorry to your landlord. All right, let's check my messages. Kappa Cash found by Fir. Ah, nice find on the Kappa Cash buttons. We've been letting these weird payment processes slip lately because it's been so hectic around here. Added a case that you can close it and cash in. Okay, okay. Let's go to my cases.
Important
There it
message
is.
received from dispatch.
Oh, and I got another message.
Wow, Fir. Looks
Oh,
like you're
another
doing a great job at dealing with the bad guys.
thing. This is a malicious software notice regarding unauthorized speed boosting software reported in Starport Castle Dream Station. Please utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove it as soon as possible. Note, one of their servers is severely overloading and keeps crashing as a result. This normally happens at this rate if someone is using a download accelerator or speed booster to get around Merchantsoft's bandwidth capping measures. Case has been manually assigned to Fir. Okay, let's take a look at Starport Castle Dream Station. A new zone for all you geeks, nerds, and other citizens with niche interests. This is awesome. A message from Hypnospace CEO, Adrian Merchant. Welcome to Starport Castle Dream Station, a new zone where fans of fantasy, science fiction, and other niche interests may converge. If your listed pages appear in one of the following zones, they may now have been relocated here. Comic Shop, Gamers Only, Cyborg, Cog Station, Dream Castle, Sci-Fi, Starport. Well, I guess we can just go through it. There's not a lot here, actually. The Bull Ring. Whoa. Welcome to the Bull Ring, unofficial Taurus fan resource. The Bull Ring has moved to the Sci-Freeland. While I still love the Merchant Brothers and message. While I still love the Merchant Brothers and believe in Merchantsoft as a company, I feel it is only right to stand with my friends in these trying times. The Bull Ring does not claim ownership of Taurus or related characters. This is a non-commercial fan page. I have a feeling that that message I just got might be related to copyright. Oh, change passwords. It seems that the passwords of multiple Merchantsoft personnel have been recently compromised. Please change your password immediately, especially if you have access to our code base, Merchantsoft. Interesting. Well, I don't think I really have a password. I'm not too worried. This isn't my problem. This is somebody else's problem. Linda has moved over to Psy. Whoa. Linda's Library of Weird. Welcome to the virtual traveler to Linda's world-famous Library of Weird. Linda's Library is Weird is now located in the Psy Freelands. Look here for more info. Yeah, I've been wondering about the Freeland. Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. Because Merchantsoft has seen fit to merge our zones, no warning, and severely limit our download speeds, the remaining members of the 5 deleted zones have come together to form the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. We decided in unison to delist our pages and form our own zone, free from the control of Merchantsoft. Come visit and explore the Freelands. That's just, it's not very hidden if you just give me a button. In October of 1999, Merchantsoft destroyed 5 of Hypnospace's strongest communities by condensing them all into one zone. Our pages now load a half as quickly as well. No one knows why it happened. It just did. Now instead of having 5 community leaders for each zone, we have just one. The person they picked is just a friend of Merchantsoft. If you don't have a community leader, there's no way to report issues directly to Merchantsoft outside of waking up and emailing and phoning them. By making our own zone list in the form of the Freelands, we can self-moderate and rebuild. Can I join? Everyone is welcome. Contact GLS Creates for information on how to join and how to secure a place in the Freelands. Wait, is this the wiggle? Is the wiggle cursor thing the Does this count? No. Okay. Flare stars, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. All right, let's check out the rest of the... Well, I could just go straight to the Freelands. Nah, I want to check out the Freelands. Whoa! It's peak. Holy. Ready to shave my Chowderman, used with permission. You got a banger. Welcome to Psy Freelance. Click the arrow signals to navigate. Click the landmarks to visit member pages. Click our hover over signs to read them. Science Leadership and Idea by Gil Sanders and Sarah Sanders. Map art by Gil Sanders. Express Lakes of Roddy Wall. Wait, so if I do Freelance, can I find other Freelance pages? No, it just gives me the home. Now let's go this way. Ooh, what's this? The Trial of Acceleration.
Downloading Axreal 1.
Take a look at that. Did it not finish down? Oh, wait. I'm at the bottom. Wait, did it not finish down? Oh, there it is. Whoa.
A secret stash is hidden. In the Freelands, you shall unlock it. 2 east of Roddy's bull ring, that's me, 1 north of Casper's rocket. Only 1 path leads to this place. Look closely at the borders. Once you find it, come back here. In this trial, you will rock it.
Whoa. Alright, we're looking for Roddy's,
hidden. In the Freelands, you shall unlock it.
Okay, we're looking for Roddy. The bull ring. Oh yeah, here's... Oh, this is... Yeah, this is... Okay. This is like the bull ring... Wait, who is Taurus fan art about Roddy? Me, your friendly ringleader. Look about you. Roddy Wall, my Taurus fan page, The Bull Ring. My Hypnospace project diary. About Roddy, me, your friendly ringleader. The ringleader, Roddy Wall. Programmer, Merchantsoft, working on Hypnospace, dream job. Relationship, none yet. Gaming. Programming, comics are my hobbies. Hometown, Bakersfield, California. City, Frisco. Okay. Hi, I'm Roddy. Let's see. I dropped out of high school, then I became famous in the world of computing after releasing Sandwich Encryption with Sam Parker. Miss you, bunny. Now I work on Hypnospace, programming some of Dylan's creations. Virtual pets were our pet project. Haha. More information on my project work, check this out. Secret project for Y2K. Dylan let me on plans for the year 2000 Hypnos update, and I don't think anyone is ready for what we are about to unrelease. Wow, just wow. Hello, John Mario Kart. Virtual pets are done. We have just launched the HypnoOS virtual pets. There are 3 so far, with more coming soon. Flying hamster, pink squid, a Squishers cat character. We didn't have a long time to finish these, so I'm surprised at how well they turned out. Oh yeah, you sandwich users just might want to download yourself a pet. Hee hee hee. Normal pet food is great and all, but ooh. Virtual Pet Sandwich Update. I know that some of you were hoping that HypnoS would officially support sandwich encryption since I was hired here. But fortunately, we can't legally do that. I tried. In other news, I have started working on a little virtual pet game, one of Dylan's many pet projects, as he says. That's the second time you used that joke. Hey, I got permission to make a diary of what I'm working on at Merchantsoft. I'm mostly collaborating with Dylan on the fun stuff. There are a few interns, too, and the boring bug squashing. Thank God. Right now, I'm working on some moderation tools for the new Hypnospace Patrol Department. We're going to let our fellow Hypnospace citizens police themselves instead of having us do it. We all think it's a pretty good idea. Plus, it saves money. And yes, I'm trying to get Sandwich working in HypnosOS. I have a feeling Adrian isn't going to want to do it, since I have a feeling it already has a reputation as a piracy tool, but we'll see. Okay. I like your little wall. Neat. Fan art. Whoa. How to draw classic Taurus. Draw basic shapes. Fill in the details. Add color. Who was Taurus? Mount Roddy. We were there. Who is Taurus? Taurus and Muleta begin life as an underground creation of oddball creative of color, Virgil Timothy, in the early 80s. Small, overtly comedic sequences of non sequiturs between situations in a given issue even took on the self-congratulatory tone of corny public service announcements used in the comics of titular Bixby Comics icon Bixby. However, the weird creation soon took on a life of its own after the owners of toy company Gurgel encountered one of the issues printed on the back of Virgil's mother's house at a local comic convention. The unexpected support of a major toy company, Taurus 8, Muleta was well on his way into the spotlight, but not without a few changes. The original set of issues, printed in black and white with covers colored by hand after the fact, could be explosively violent. The series starred a crime-fighting bull in a sentient cape with a single giant eye that could shoot rays that either enraged opponents or blew them to pieces. They lived under a bullfighting ring in a high-tech secret lair, but by Taurus under Muleta's direction, Muleta doesn't have hands, there's a suggestion throughout that Taurus once had a very different life and is now being mentally coerced by Muleta to dive deeper into a life of vigilant violence he isn't quite comfortable with. The pair regularly murder a cyborg humanoid unicorn named the Stalwart. Well, I don't know if I need all... I don't know if I'm into this as much as you are, Roddy. I'm sorry. Alright, so this is Roddy's place. Where did it say I go from there?
A secret stash is hidden. In the Freeland,
Okay.
you shall unlock it. 2 east of Roddy's bull ring. That's
2
me.
east.
1 north of Casper's rocket. Only one path leads to this place. Look closely at the borders. Once you...
2 east of Roddy's building, 1 north of Casper. Well, I mean, Roddy's building is right here, so it'd be 2 this way. I mean, let's just keep going and see what we go to. Do you have what it takes to complete the accelerator trial and wield the almighty power of acceleration? First, you must find the secret path. Cyber collects collected happened. Gary's control room. Whoa, look at Gary. Welcome to Gary's control room. If you've been to a CyberCog event, we've probably met. I've attended over 20 events all over the country over the last 3 years. Check out my new interactive illustrated story here. Server community resource pages. Could we have a link for info about an upcoming CyberCog convention? Check the interactive fiction. You are an ordinary person, a nothing, a nobody. Deep inside you, something calls for release from the meaningless, from the routine of everyday life. You crave the decaverity of find meaning. Whoa. Black lightning cracks the sky like a rusty dagger stabbing the egg yolk heart of a dying machine god. The faint sound of cogs turning comes through the broken window. Sweet smell of hot oil following the appearance of a figure in the living room of your home with a second mortgage. The figure is wearing an ankle-length black trench coat, dark sunglasses with code floating in their reflection, a pipe holster, and a top hat covered in clanking, clicking machinery. It's the Techno Shaman Atrix, master of CyberCog. I figured out what the word meant. Reject the... No, we ask what the Techno Shaman Atrix is doing in my house. Whoa. I have come to save you, Gary, says the Techno Shaman Matrix, with a voice like a creaking engine. I will touch your mechanical mind with the enlightenment of the Plexidecagon, but before I can, you must know something, he finishes with a whisper. What? You scream. This path requires sacrifice. Follow the path. Oh no, our family. Let's begin then, Gary. First, you must give me your kids. What? You say under your breath, but loud enough for him to hear. My kids, why? The time you spend pursuing their interest will drag you from the holy path of the CyberCog. Say no, don't pick this. Give him one kid or give him your kids. We'll give him my kids. 20 days attending soccer games and cringing at adolescent talent competitions melt from your life like scales from the eyes of a person with blepharitis. Give me your job, the master of CyberCog says. Gladly. Board meetings are suddenly a thing of the past. CyberCogian magic. You couldn't be happier. Give me your so-called home. The Techno Shaman Matrix hisses the intensity. His suit-covered stuffed boots glowing in the moonlight. How could I do that, you might say? The only home you require is the companionship of your CyberCog companions. The Techno Shaman Matrix informs you, truth ringing in his voice. Convention halls and sofas will provide for every shelter need you may have. Sure thing. Ignoring mortgage payments is easy. When your bank calls, don't pick up. Hiding from collective agents is trickier, but if you PM me, I can give you some advice for that. Gary, I know this will be hard for you. The Techno Shaman Matrix begins to intone. His cog-covered hat grinds out a condolence. Give me your marriage, he finally says. This guy's stealing her life. Yeah, it won't be hard at all. Hello, and thank you for entering the CyberCog. It might surprise you, but the story is actually somewhat autobiographically based. I'm Gary. I'm not saying I'm the character, but I'm literally Gary. My name is Gary in real life. Hi. The CyberCog community is big, welcoming, and growing. If you too wish to follow the crank-lined path and find increased meaning in a digital world, here is my page with links to other CyberCogian pages as well. At CyberCog Gathering events where you'll find members in the new millennium. Gary's resources. So it sounds like to me, Gary became a CyberCog person and as a result lost his kids, house, and marriage. and now spends 20 weekends every year at conventions. I'm proud to present a brand new CyberCon event right in Appleton, Wisconsin. CyberCogulus Collectio. I'm done reading these words. Gil and Sarah Sanders CyberCog page. There's so many pages. What about the Wizard Eagle? Oh, this is another broken page. This looks awesome, though. Holy.
Safe mode activated.
Evidently, NetSettler built structures digital homestead, such as this, are no longer supported. I feel betrayed. Do you have any other pages? This is awesome. No? Do you have a cool page? Like one of the... God, this song is so bad. Wait, you're FOO? How? Huh? You don't have a... If you can't find a favorite page, you can still search the NSDP tag to find old NetSettler pages hidden by MerchantSoft. They didn't get mine, maybe, because of the freelance? Oh, yeah, I mean, we have already searched some of them. Page is awesome. Any other new NetSettler pages? No? Okay, I'm surprised. NetSettler. Oh my god, there's more now. Wait, no, they're not really. It's all the MerchantSoft pages. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that. We're gonna go back to Gil and Sarah Sanders. Hail and well met. Welcome to the Sanders homestead. Please wipe your shoes at the door. Will and Sarah's pages. Ooh. You have just stepped into the warm abode of Gil and Sarah Sanders. Gil's page. Is this more Chowder Man? Of course it is. You have stepped into the warm abode of Gil and Sarah Sanders. On Gil's page, you'll find fantasy, sci-fi, and cyberpunk art of the Sanderverse and his HSM music. Sarah's page is all about on and offline fantasy interactive theater and features a few of her strong opinions. This is an anti-sacred garden home. We do not support the touchy-feely, wimpy direction their company is headed. We're the founders of the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. If you want to join a welcoming group who enjoys fantasy, sci-fi, and gaming, please contact us. We're always accepting new people. MerchantSoft can keep trying to destroy us if they want, but we'll always rise again. Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. We've already looked at this page. This is how we got to the Freeland. Will's page. Note for all you smart Alex out there, and the page is Gil S. S as in Sanders, my last name. It is not Gil Secretary. I feel like this was mentioned earlier somewhere, and I just don't, you know, remember. Oh, Gil secretes, because Gil Sanders creates. Gil secrete. Okay, now I get it. Took me a second. I should have just kept reading. Gil's tunes. These are my original compositions, free to download and use any way you see fit. The Sanderverse. The Sanderverse is my original QOSM interactive theater campaign, set in a world I created that combines science fiction, fantasy, and cybercog in unexpected ways. A work in progress, full analysis on the music and lyrics of the epic masterpiece by the Chowderman. Let's go to the Sanderverse. Whoa. Look at this incredible art. Zillathan? That's crazy. That's, whatever. Sarah Hina is a character me and my wife, Sarah, made up. Based on many of Sarah's real-life quirks, Sarah Nia is a master archer and can use telepathy to communicate with almost any being in the Sanderverse. Drawing is my own artistic interpretation of Serenia. Click the link below to see my wife's drawings she uses in game. That's awesome. The message in chat, Saria Nia is hot. What the heck? It's his wife. It's true. You can't be a home wrecker. They're happily married. Serenia is a character I play in my husband and I's interactive theater campaign, The Sandiverse. She's an archer with mind reading and telepathic communication abilities. Though she's an excellent archer, she only attacks when absolutely necessary. She feels a strong sense of compassion and empathy for others due to her telepathic abilities, so understanding her enemies and employing diplomacy is always how she tries to resolve things. I like the, differences in these two pictures. Primarily just, the proportions on this picture compared to just how normal this one is. Super normal. And then, yeah. It's awesome. Signal is played by me, Gil. He plays a guitar that is used to hack into cybercog systems when plugged into them. The notes are interpreted as computer inputs. Signal was once a rock star, based a little on Chowder Man. So he's a very charismatic and is always getting into trouble with Serenia for being irresistible to woman. He must always wear sunglasses because his unshielded gaze is too powerful. Ginsby is a cyber-known character played by our friend Stoogie. His character is always trying to cause mischief and crack jokes. It's honestly a little annoying and interrupts the game. I'll scan an artwork when I get around to it. And we have weapons, and I want to read about the couch. Couches look like normal sofas and couches. They're actually crave flesh. They're common in the Sandiverse since most of the world consists of old high-rises and dusty abandoned apartments connected to one another by metal walkways. Well, what about Villafin? Villafin is the ruler of the largest post-Earth settlement, the Towers. Sorry, I got... This game takes place in 1999, and I'm pretty sure all these characters are meant to be Americans. So that just gave me a little bit of a real life whiplash, I guess. I'm probably overthinking it, but now you know where my mind went. He wields absolute power and is quick to dispatch of beings who stand in the way of his kingdom's expansion plans. He wields the Scepter of Leafwind, an ancient cybercogian tool that gives its master control over all plant life. It's probably a coincidence. Surely it's a coincidence. And I'm just thinking too much into it because of the things people say and joke about in the modern era. Here, let me, what if I click be a nobody? This is clearly the incorrect choice. You think you choose it to push the boundaries of the digital interaction inside a digital world to the digital world, introducing to a make. You know, that I don't like you. Oh, you know, if I click back enough, all of it, there we are, here we are. All right, so we go up. We read your thing. So we wanted to go east, because that's where we need to get to something. Linda's Library of Weird. Hanukkah begins in only 2 weeks. Ah! I guess this is just where Linda's page is now. Huh. Comic shop was my home in Hypnospace. No one there, okay, other than Roddy and Blash Roddy even read comics. Yeah, we've been over this page. Just has the new Hanukkah in 2 weeks. Happy for you, Linda. Rip Sci-Fi Starport. Oh, are these? Wait, that's kind of funny. It's freaking graves for all the different zones they got rid of. Gamer Z only was home to Cheat Sheet, the largest database of cheat codes of any sleep time service. They have moved on to Cyberworld Z. The Observer is the only big Go page to stick around. Born 1998, died October 14th, 1999. Very sad. Here, is there anything interesting over here? Whoa. SAI sensation. Well, how many drugs are you on? Very creative, but you need to remove the animation of yourself from this plot. Also, please remake your page because NetSeller isn't supported in HS anymore. Gil, freelance steward. Dude, they have an HOA. And here I thought the freelance were awesome, but I find out they have an HOA in the freelance. Do you think this is a joke? You have one last chance to remake your old NetSeller page or you're gone. Oh, it's this guy. I mean, this guy's awesome.
I'm the vision of the wizard eagle. I'm the beacon we can deepen. We can select.
This guy would be the one being like, yup. Oh, there's a down here. Freelance plot repossessed. Message Gil the claim. Kevin, the freelance only worked because people play by the rules. Your fragrant disregard for the way we do things around here leaves me no choice but to shut you down. Shape up and maybe you can come back. Oh my god. I thought the freelance would be great, but it sucks. Yeah, now I get it. I get it why they're saying Gil S. Creech. All right. Where are we now? The court of Phaedrala, dragon breeder, master of potions, lady of wisdom. Welcome all to my court. I've moved all my pages to the Sovereign Alliance of Management. Yep. Hello to all you freelance travelers. Welcome to the court of Phaedrala. You must be tired from your travels here. Have a life elixir. Wait, adopt the dragon. Sorry, I'm distracted. Welcome to the dragon adoption page. Adoption of one of my dragons is as simple as downloading the .him image and displaying it on your own page. Ooh, I want this one.
Downloading dragon miraculous.
Yes. Likes playing tricks, flying in space, zapping, making loud sounds, stealing food, shape-shifting, eating big mushrooms, goofing off. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one. All right, let's go home and let's keep reading. Sit on my ancient cushion of Ladurinianus and take your rest as I introduce myself. I am Phaedrala. You may not know of me, but you have probably seen my dragons around. Yes, it's true. I raise dragons from the Lagrandagallan plains to the woods of darkness. I have traveled these lands looking for dragons in need of care, whether wounded, old, or just poor. Phaedrala turns no dragon away. You may adopt your own dragon if you like. Just head to my Adopt a Dragon page and download an image to use on your page. Please let me know if you adopt one. I love to keep in touch with my babies. Sacred Garden games are no longer officially on Hypnospace, but check out my tribute site. I don't know where your tribute site is. Check out your potions. Welcome to Phaedrala's Apothecary. This is where you can find my potions, elixirs, and magic formulas for anything that ails you. Do enjoy my wares. Gooberry Delight. Gooberry Delight is Phaedrala's famous family recipe passed down from her witch grandmom. Extra magic mana. Extra makes you smell good. Water and magic. That's crazy. Water is the most famous drink for good reason. Good for you. It is in all rivers. Health, energy, detoxification of your body. Animals like you more and lick you. Green dragon milk. Pup from the breast of a nursing green dragon mother. Always fresh. Makes strong babies if pregnant. Vitamins and minerals like spinach. This is awesome. Stone beer. It tastes like rocks, but it makes you strong like rocks too. Big muscles. Don't drink too much or your muscles will grow and grow until they explode. Not minerals, minderals. Wait, what? Minder, true. Makes you smart. All right. Go back. Up. And then we go back to the side. And then we go down. And this time, well, we go down again. And then we go this way. What is this sign? Oh, there's a little house there too. Head south to visit Gil and Sarah's homestead. We're the stewards, or kings or queens if you prefer, of the Freelands. This is where we already were, right? Yeah. All right. What is this rocket? Blast off to Casper Air Graphics. Oh, Casper Air Graphics LLC. Automotive airbrush art by Casper Sundberg. Gallery about music and quote. Welcome to the home page of artist and musician Casper Sundberg. For example, Casper's latest work, see the gallery page. Looking for Casper's old music? Head to the musical page. There is no Clifta reunion planned. Casper posing in front of his most recent original work, Celestial Showdown. See the gallery for more detail. Loogie Dog, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. If you're interested in transforming your vehicle into a fantasy art masterpiece, please see the quote page. I want to look at the gallery first. Ooh, this is awesome. I would drive this car. Starscape 2. Ooh. I like to think that they're real cars and it's not just photoshopped. Meaning like outside of the game, it's a real car. About Casper. Casper always has been an artist, but 10 years ago, he found his true calling when a musical collaborator opened his eyes to the world of airbrush art. After working as a successful musician and composer for almost 30 years, Casper took up airbrush art in 1989 and hasn't looked back. So listening in as you work, this game is such a gem. I've been enjoying it so much. Casper specializes in fantasy and science fiction art, but he's always open to new concepts. Casper's a proud member of the Sovereign Alliance. Yup. All right, music. I was the lead guitarist and composer for the band Clifta from 1970 until 1988. We were famous for our long cosmic rock jams and deep fantasy mythology. Unfortunately, I do not own the rights to Clifta's music anymore, so I can't provide it for download, but a song from the best album is played on my page. If you're familiar with the Bliss system, you can find some of the songs there. I personally don't mind if you download it that way. Ooh, Trinus fans might recognize my song Sport Anthem as the official theme of the Trinus North American Open. I'm learning how to record music on the computer and hope to release a record under my name sometime next year. I am going to go to your Flist page. F10929A. Oh wait, I typed that wrong. 10929A. All right, let's download some illegal music. Let's download the wallpaper. Let's download this. Bill, glad to have you here. This place is great for finding new tunes. Here are the tracks I dug up from the tape banks in that old 70s arcade machine. If you have questions after listening, I'll be happy to answer them. So, I mean, he said he didn't have the rights for distribution. And I've already downloaded them myself. Gosh dang it. I guess it really does only matter if somebody reports it. Let's take a look at some of the stuff. Also, the wallpaper could be awesome. Also, a sticker I downloaded. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, that's the dragon I adopted. You know, this is better than all the virtual pets I've had before this. Because this one isn't going to scream for food and then die. All right, how are your songs?
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Okay. Is there no music? Or like no singing? Maybe not. Well, I downloaded it, so who cares? It's mine now. And nobody can stop me. Alright, quote. Quote for Airbrush Art. Please send Casper a message through chit chat or his inbox at Casper Air Graphics to inquire about the cost of an airbrush treatment for your vehicle or any other kind of fantasy art needs. Casper does not take explicit, gory, or pornographic requests. Please do not message Casper about Clifta. Alright, well. I thought looking at this icon, you were going to be getting in trouble for some hyper legal commerce. Or extra legal commerce. Because this isn't an MLN or paid entry contest, so we're good. Alright. So I need to find... Well, I keep going this way, actually. Alright, what is this? Oh, this is the Observer. We've been here before, too. So we went to a lot of the pages in the Freelands. Just, we hadn't actually explored it through the Freelands itself. So now I gotta find that, like, secret, route, I guess. What was it again? Whose homes am I looking for?
A secret stash is hidden. In the Freelands, you shall unlock it. 2 east of Roddy's Bull Ring.
2 east of Roddy's.
1 north of Casper's Rocket. Only one path leads to this place. Look closely at the borders. Once you find it, come back here.
Alright, 2 east, 1 north of... Oh, oops, wrong thing. Of the rocket. So, allegedly this page... it would be up there. But the path there might be, like, different. I mean, the secret path could be, like, over here. I guess if it's one right from this page, right? Oh, there it is. Ooh. Look to open the stash of acceleration, only if worthy.
Downloading Axtrial 2.
There's a second trial.
The
Final
father
hint.
Of the Freelands, his cybercogian name, The mother of the freelands, what she shoots in her game.
Ooh.
The amount of zones that Merchantsoft sent to an early grave. Now return to the freelands, south of the Colosseum, and input this code you figured out for your final test. I really hope to see ya.
Here, let me open up a notepad.
The father of the freelands,
Uh.
the Cybercogian name. The mother of the
Father.
freelands, what she shoots in her game.
Name.
The amount of zones that
Mother
Merchantsoft
shoots.
sent to an early grave.
Dead
now return to
zones.
the freelands,
Okay.
south of the Colosseum, and input this code you figured out.
That
for your
should
final
be
test. I really
what?
hope to see ya.
Name Bo 5.
The father of the freelands, his Cybercogian name. The mother of the freelands, what she shoots.
All right. Name Bo, and then I think it's 5. I mean, the grave is somewhere like over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Father lives somewhere down here, right? God, what a jammer. All right, Will, what's your cybercog name? Signal Bow 5? Oh, that sounds right. Signal Bow 5? Yes! Are you worthy of acceleration? Download 8 loading speed boosters for HypnoS. To prove that you are a member of the Psi and gain access to Accelerator, please answer the following 6 questions. What is the name of Psi's special custom-made zone? The Freelands. What did Casper Air Graphics do before he made amazing fantasy sci-fi artwork? Oh, he played guitar for a cosmic rock band. Question 3. What are the short, scary stories involved in everyday objects called? Crap, I don't remember this one. Was it Scaries? I think it was Scaries. Yes! Which popular dragon adoptee is an Imsh's prankster and a goofball? That's the one I adopted. What's their name? Muriginius. Yes! I knew I should have adopted a dragon. It all came back. What are Taurus and Muleta, aside from being the best comic book heroes in the world? God, I stopped reading this page. A psychic bull in a magic carpet, a human bullfighter in a sentient cave, a humanoid bull in a sentient cave. I think it's this one. Oh, but is it a mutant ox? Is it an ox or a bull? Crap. Crap. Ooh. Bull. Yes. Question 6. What highly valuable cybercog items grant humans superpowers after they are decrypted in special computer terminals? I stopped reading this too. Guys, I wasn't enough of a nerd. I think it was Cogworks. Oh, it might have been data cogs, actually. Cog discs. I remember scrolling through this page and just being like, yeah, I don't care about your lore, data cogs. I got it! Okay, Started is completely free. Click here to download. Donate to one or all of these great people. Kadral is a one-of-a-kind, a great artist, beautiful to boot. She runs the popular Adopt a Dragon program. Throw her a few Hypnocoin by clicking this button. Sure. Casper is an amazing artist who makes vans and trucks. Sure, I'll donate to Casper. Well, let me download this. I would like to have this. And then after I download it, gonna quickly, get rid of that. Removed due to violation of Hypnospace law.
Downloading accelerator.
Oh, I can still download it though. That's so funny. Well, let's run this. I want to see what this bad boy does.
Important message received from dispatch.
They just sent me a message right after I installed the illegal software. That's a little scary. Let's run the program first. Let's enable. This is awesome. Let's close the case.
Wow, Fir, great job removing that malicious or unauthorized software.
Hey, no problem. All right, let's check my inbox. Pirated music downloads. Oh, well, about that, I might have already pirated this music. Oh, this is a content infringement notice regarding multiple instances of unauthorized music distribution reported in an unknown zone. Please utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove them as soon as possible. Oh, I noticed that we had a ton of backed up music piracy reports from the last few weeks that were never assigned to an enforcer. I've attached the report text files. Please do these ASAP as it sounds very serious. I guess I'll download them. I'm assuming one of them is just going to be exactly what I think it is.
Downloading report underscore 11-12-19.
God, things load up so much faster now. That's awesome. Too bad I'm the only one who's allowed to use this now. Quality production libraries. Nice caller again. Same one from yesterday. Says this time she found an unauthorized download of a music released by Zareed called Celestial Reflection. It has 6 or 7 songs. He's found it in the list of files and not on the official Zareed page, which he says is authorized. We have 1 month to act on this. Okay. There's a download of the song Sport Anthem by Clifta, and the copyright is held by a company called QPL, who is not given permission, threatening legal action if the download is not taken down. Streaming the song is okay, so as long as the download is removed. Caller very pleasant. Says we have 1 month to act. Oops. Your Hypnospace services have been used to access, download, or distribute our copyrighted works without authorization. Please remove the musical compositions listed below from Hypnospace to avoid illegal complications. Glamocaster, Glamoplasm, release year 1992. I don't think I've seen this one at all. Let's figure out Sport Anthem first, which I might even still have in my like history. How do I get my history up again? There we go. Oh, is this not is this not Sports Anthem? Well, I'm assuming that means these aren't content infringement. Yeah, we need to find the specific songs. I'm just gonna search Clifta. Maybe I can find some other related pages. Adrian Aldrin Clifta's biography. If you enjoy using Accelerated, please consider donating HypnoCoin to the amazing members of the Psy Freelance. I already did that. Chill. Casper Sunders, the guitarist of the band, is on Hypnospace. Wow, small world. Oh yeah, I think I remember looking through this page earlier. Or was this is this like an updated page? Clifta were a jazz rock group from Sweden, active between the year of 1972 and 1985. Guitarist and bandleader Casper Sundberg was the only consistent member, with the lineup changing completely after the release of B in 1975. The Clifta story begins in December of 1971. Carl Carlson, a talent scout for British jazz label Cerebellum Records, signed Clifta to a 3-record deal after seeing them play at St. Lucy's Day Festival in Gothenburg. A 1972 A introduced the world to Clifta, a unique blend of jazz and rock. It sold poorly in Europe, but found minor success in the US. Reviews for A were mostly positive, with critics praising Philip Grondal's violin work and Tor Allen's loud and bombastic drum performances. Okay. Let's go to your page. Because you're probably the one that has it. F21101A. What? I'm insane? 21101A. Is it 01A? Well, it's chill, man. Is there anyone else that has a connection? I could look for Casper. I could look for Sundberg. No, because I was definitely on. I mean, is one of these specifically the song? I guess it could be on the, like, there's that one page for Try Whatever Ball. Trennis. I could go to Trennis. I spelled that wrong. Is that right? How the heck do I spell tennis? Do you have the download? F15677A. What the heck? I think I'm missing something really stupid. Wait, thanks Gearhead Greg for helping me locate the Trennis song. A Gearhead Greg probably has it. Oh my god, what is wrong with my search? This is messed up. Where the heck was Gearhead Greg? Were you in Good Time Valley? No way, right? Maybe cafe. Everything loads so much faster. I'm gonna deal with that pop-up. There we are. All right. So, surely if you are the one that helped them get the song, it'll be on your page. Directory file list. Ooh. Most free software. Accelerator's on here too? Holy. Feels bad to hit Greg. Greg's like a pillar. What?
Downloading accelerator.
Wait, is it different? No, it's not. No. That's okay, this isn't my fault because that's the evil program. I guess I turned in the like thing, but I don't know. 20 clips from a morning show I listened to. Wait, this could be
Downloading
awesome.
Rip by Gearhead Greg.
Okay, does Gearhead Greg not have the song? It was downloaded, the song, right? Not distribution. There's a download. And the copyright is held by a company. For ending legal action, the download is not taken. Streaming the song is okay. Yeah, so the song playing on that page is fine. Was there a download on that page and I'm just crazy? There might have just been a download on that page and I skipped past it. I don't know. These are a few hilarious clips from Super Tasters, a super view segment they do on FM Mayhem. Oh, the other things were the clips. Well, we gotta listen to the clips.
Downloading Super Tasters clip 01.
That's pretty important.
Super Tasters clip 02.
But let me go back to this page. Yeah, where's the download for this song then? It wasn't on Casper's page, I thought. Was it one of those downloads? Was it actually...
Music file added to Toonbox library.
No, it's none of these. All right, well, let's listen to the Super Tasters clips because this seems important.
Hey, I'm Ben.
I'm Jim.
And we're the Super Tasters, and today we're eating
SOUP.
Ooh.
or tasters. Yes, thank you for the internet radio audience might not know that our name is actually a pun, a soup pun.
A soupin.
Spoon high five before we go. That never it is not messy. So like these noodles, they're too soggy, they're a little chalky, they're vaguely square, which is like, how do you even do that? And also these little chunks of chickens shouldn't be square.
No.
I give this soup -7 out of -12.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Oh yeah, damn it, those signs.
You've got an even number of sign errors.
That was awesome.
Hey there, I'm Ben.
I'm Jim.
And I'm hungry for soup.
And me too. What are we eating today, Ben?
I love this song.
Vegetable soup. But wait, there's more.
Mm-hmm.
There are alphabet-shaped noodles in it.
I'm seeing them right now.
With my own eyes. Paint the listeners a canvas of the mind thing.
So I've just opened this can of alphabet soup. It's like kind of glob, like a cylinder of glob. That's the sound of Ben eating this glob.
No, that's the sound of the cylinder of glob coming out of the...
Oh, okay. And embedded in the glob, it's kind of like an aspic.
Ugh.
I see words, and I think it's a message from the future.
What is the soup trying to tell you, Jim?
It's saying...
I think it might be us from the future.
Oh.
Yes.
It's...
Well, wait. My blob is starting to say something too. It's saying something like, buy... What's a butt coin? Terrible.
They probably put something in it to make you look at it more closely.
Oh, look, extra MSG. I love MSG.
Oh, it's really good.
It makes things taste saltier, but also meatier.
Mm-hmm. It's delicious.
These carrots.
I'm not listening to all of those. How much audio is there on the freaking... like, of just for soup? Man. Am I sure I didn't just miss? No, this is right. This is so messed up. Yeah, this is Casper Air Graphic. Who's holding these songs? Music. I'm just gonna search music. And you didn't have anything on yours, Bill. Yeah, you didn't have crap. This was Soundscapes, which is a little different. I don't get how it's not on your page, Greg. Or wait, is this a different one? I typed that wrong. I'm very good at typing these wrong. New WITW update? Oh, it could be under that, maybe? Oh, wait. No, this is still under your name, isn't it? Yeah, it's still Greg Smith. Who else would have illegal music on their list? Sorry, I'm just deleting these so it's easier to get to the things I need to. All right. One is the read. One is Clifta. Maybe I could search QPL. One is Glamocaster. Let's just search Glamocaster and go through there. Who would be... House of Sound. It all comes back to House of Sound Bill, but Bill isn't even on Flist. Hazopedia. A's often said, okay, this looks promising. I can't even remember, like, what pages I've been to and what I haven't at this point. All right, let's go to your page. Is your idea really, like, boobs? That's crazy. Ooh, there it is. Oh, my God. You're just... It's all on your page. You have everything. You just also got some new music going up on Flist soon. All right, well, let me download all of these first, just in case I want them.
Downloading Clifta _night PT1.
And then I'm
Downloading
gonna delete everything
Downloading
on your
4
profile.
Downloading Zard _01
All right, awesome. All right, now time to get banned, kid.
Zard _02 next understanding. Downloading Zard _05
Oh wait, I only
Life
need to get
Awakens.
Anthem for
Zard
you.
_06 Agent of Peace.
All right, let's get that. Dude, am I gonna have to click all these? Yeah. This is messed up. God, they're making me do so much work. I don't even need the money anymore. I have so much. I have so much. But number go up? Yeah, but I can make it go up faster. I guess this is a big bulk payment at the end of the day, regardless. Like they signed me a good ticket for my HypnoCoin needs. Did they update their status? I mean, they might after they're all down. Some people notice and they're like, what the heck? God, this really is just tons of free money, huh? Oh yeah, wait, what does this say? If you listen to anything enough, it begins to sound good. Well, Adrian's been playing this non-stop. I'm pretty sure he has a crush on the guy. And I actually kind of like it now. It's Earth Haze, so it's cheesy as hell, but I like it. Shut up. Keep this page only within the Flist community, please. No linking or I'll ban you, seriously. Thanks, guys. Ooh, they're not gonna be happy. Noise Pusher's not gonna be happy. Is this more free money than Janitor? Not even close.
Got Hypno Mail.
I got Hypno Mail. That's awesome. Awesome.
Important message received from dispatch.
Oh, messages. Yippee. Oh my God, there's all the music I pirated. You've been removed from active enforcement duty. You'll be notified if you're what? I didn't get I wanted to read my email. Is this because I pirated all the music? New Year's Eve, December 31st, 1999. They didn't even let me read my stuff.
Welcome back, Fir. It's been 35 days.
35 days? Forcing an update on me
that's a long
too?
time.
Oh yeah, go faster please. Includes new exclusive online game, Outlaw. Participation in Thrill a Car Chase with your friends for HypnoCoin. The HypnoS year 2000 update is the most stable and secure release yet. No crashes, no problem. The year 2000 update has finished installing. HypnoS must restart. Oh, okay. This does not look stable, man. Oh. Okay. The future!
Happy New Year, Fir. From all of us at Merchant Soft to you.
Oh, it's
enjoy the
right
year
at 12 a.m.
update. Important message received from Important message received from
I
dispatch.
don't think this is going well. Did you seriously just report me? Dude, did you think I didn't notice? I don't know if this was you being funny or what, because everyone shares music nowadays. But the fact of the matter is that our whole team knows about my Fliss page now. If any of our interns are snitches, you could really cause a problem for me and the entire company. We're doing some amazing things over here, and I'll be damned if some idiots is going to bring it crashing down because they wanted to be funny. I'm taking you off duty. You're lucky I'm not banning you. Oh, that was your page. God, this thing is so laggy now. This is an automated message informing you that you're removed from active enforcement duty for the following reason. Do not receive cases. Okay. Oh, and I'm back. The automated message informing you that you are now on active duty as an HSPD enforcer. You will now receive cases from the HSPD communications. Hi, Fir. So, I don't know if it was me or the system or what, but it looks like you were removed from the active enforcer list, which means you've probably been really bored over the last few weeks. This very well could have been my mistake, and I am so sorry. Not an excuse, but I don't think I've ever been this exhausted at a job. Our interns are off for the holidays, so Dylan has some of us pulling double duty with the HSPD stuff and our normal tasks. I've just added you back as an active enforcer. You'll receive cases after the year 2000 update finishes installing. See you in the new millennium. Sorry again. Year 2000 Minecraft for Fir. Someone was hacked into the Teentopia main page and are threatening some sort of attack. I'm not sure what you enforcers can do about this, but if I don't assign the case, I'll never hear the end of it from my bosses. Since the violations are on official Merchantsoft pages, the system will reject any quick checks you do. It would be an easy fix if everyone with administrative access wasn't out of office. Still, look into it if you think you can find a way to stop it, Sam. Okay, that's an interesting case. God, this is running so poorly. Well, I'm gonna close this case.
Wow, Fir, great job removing that content infringement.
The Mind Crash attack. This is a malicious software notice regarding an imminent year 2000 hacker attack in Teentopia. Please figure out how to disable or prevent the attack. Note from Sam, I wish we didn't have to do this important things in caps thing because it's a pain to keep consistent. Teentopia. Do I still have my illegal software? Awesome, now we can run even faster. Alright, so Teentopia is messed up. Sports?
Hello, it's a beautiful day for Trennis.
Oh my god.
I'm Pippi Jones. And I'm Derek Nova.
Oh my god. Opening January 7, 2000. The Stadium. Stadium is a brand new zone for all you sports fanatics out there. Join the Stadium on January 7th, 2000.
Looking back
Stadium is officially sponsored by American League Football, North American Tennis. Stadium will also include scoreboards, athlete interviews, and inside looks at baseball, brick toss, mask slamming, weekly tennis highlights. Listen to free weekly tennis audio highlights brought to you by the renowned ex-center Pippi Jones and veteran sportscaster Derek Nova. Stay on this page to listen to the International Tennis Cycling Men's Finals for a small taste of the exciting broadcast to come. Ooh. Very exciting, but I've got a job to do. I don't know. Oh god, this is so laggy. So Teentopia. But there's something that was more important. For sure. Ooh!
Downloading big.
Okay. What the heck is this awful theme, by the way? I didn't notice it until I was stuck in here. Do bricklayer screensaver. It never comes up, but sound effects, squishers. Cursor theme big. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's fix this. Where are my skulls? Wait, this could be peak. No, it doesn't fit the centerpiece I built myself, so I can't do that. Excuse me? Oh, there we go. We need to go back to skeletons. There we go. All right. So we had to go to Teentopia. Y2000 mine crash. The Y2000 mine crash cometh. The digital parasites you love so much are in danger. And only one can stop it. If only you'd make peace with your blessed imparted name. Mother of son of Tim, dearest chosen one. Then you could save them. What does that even mean? Time until mine crash? That's like now. Mine crash imminent. Oh, it's underway. Accept thy name and input there. If thou art the beloved, accepted thy impaired name to disable the mine crashertron. What the heck? Pure and lovely hot chocolate garnish. Where have you gone? Only you can save them. Only you can stop this. Your future BF Tim. I don't know. Is it Tim? Dang. Dang, I gotta stop the mine crash. I don't know if I'm smart enough for this, man. God, who was that hacker kid? Did I bookmark you? The Timigeddon? I think it might have been. Where's my eyeball? Timigeddon is proud to present the year 2000 mine crash. Can she save us? My 2000 mine crash. Does this just lead me to that page? Yeah. Oh, so you found our humble home. It is but I, son of Tim. Tim is out planning the apocalypse at the moment, but if you'd leave your name, number, and brief message, he'll gladly return your... Wait, it said that before. And you had stuff at the... Oh, but it's so laggy. No, you didn't really have anything at the bottom besides the word egg. Good file sharing zone. Lots of free music. The only good community in Hypnospace. Here, let's go here. This just brought me back to Teentopia. All right, let's go to Inks. I'm gonna talk to one of us. All decisions are made by a committee. Did it say that before? I don't think it did. God, I don't have the password for this still. And it's not this. Is it freaking Tim? I'm too clueless. Dark Trial Tiff, aka Marshmallow, we work in horror stories together. True Tranquility. Haven't heard from her in a few days. If you know Tiff, let me know she's okay. Something happened to Dark Twilight Tiff? Your page is new. You got new pictures. The Tale of Smolder Boulder. Here's my take on Dr. Smolder Boulder of Sherry the Psychic fame. This is a choose your own ending story, so be careful. Story and concept by me and some art by Tim. Please do not message me about True Tranquility. I did not have a lot to do with it. Also, my nickname is not Marshmallow. Do not call me it. This is something an ex-friend of mine called me. Oh, so there's drama between... those two. Interesting. Maybe that's the password. That'd be really embarrassing if I just like went in here and typed Marshmallow and it was like, you're good. Bro did not hide his password. Hey, Marshmallow, or I mean, Tiff. It's me, Tim. I'm sorry that this is another one of my weird things, but I didn't know how else to get you to hear me out. I just wanted to say I'm sorry for whatever I did to hurt or offend you, and I hope we get to talk soon. I really miss our conversations. You're really important to me, and I don't want to throw away what we had. There's no mind crash. It's just a silly thing I did to get you to read this page. Chit-chat me and let's work on something together. You can write the whole thing, and I'll just do the art and music. It'll be all yours. Love, Tim. Yes, want to move to Cyberworld's Z, maybe? A hacker good I'm friends with found some evidence that Hypnospace is really dangerous to your health. So I'm probably going to get off here as long as you come with me. Dr. Boulder misses you. So Hypnospace might be dangerous. Beef brain could be real. Raid of Tim has begun. Alright, well, I disabled that.
Important message received from dispatch.
Teentopia 2.0 brought to you from teens aged 10 to 19. They raged the age. Who got older? Got all kinds of Christmas money and nowhere to spend it? Ask your mom and dad for the construction toy with attitude. Installing out. Why am I? Outlaw was installed. Okay, well. I wanted to read about stick bricks, though. Oh, it's installing more? Get the stick bricks placer for HypnoS and play stick bricks on your desktop. Well, it might as well.
Downloading stick bricks placer.
Installation is incomplete. Do not restart or log off. All right, something is going on. Maybe I should read that message I got. This doesn't seem good. Let's try and read this. Wow, Fir, good job. I'm the only one here tonight and wasn't able to get around to figuring out what that guy's weird password was. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Ow. This... Oh, wait, this hand is awesome. Is it because I installed the big cursor?
Oi, 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 oi. Fir.
Oh, now I have two cursors.
Fir, Fir, something's
Oh, this
not
isn't
right.
good. I'll turn my cursor back, I swear.
Log off immediately and power down your headset. Set.
I can't. I can't power off my headset. Well, that didn't... Guys, the big cursor's making this really hard. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Dang. I think I died. Oh, it's the real world. I woke up. I lived.
The California teen hacker responsible for the year 2000 mine crash virus that left at least 6 Hypnospace users
What?
has become the first juvenile charged in federal court with manslaughter by way of computer hacking. Tim Randall Stevens, who went by the handle Tim Again in Hypnospace, will serve up to 6 years in federal prison for the crime.
But I know he didn't do it. It wasn't his fault. It wasn't Tim's fault. I need to change this cursor, man. Years later? No, Tim's still in prison.
Welcome back, Fir. You left me unplugged for
26
26
years?
What is wrong with you?
What?
You've got hypno mail.
26 years? That's a long time. And somebody managed to change my freaking that, but not my cursor. Oh, now the cursor's back. Give me back Magician. That was the best one. That one was peak. One of the Hypnospace archival project. I can't tell you how amazing it was to hear from you. It's been decades, but I knew there had to be someone out there. The Working Enforcer headband. Me and a few former Hypnospace citizens formed a ragtag group to preserve content from the service's late 1999 period, just before the crash. We've been able to find anyone involved with Merchantsoft outside of Artie, which is a story in itself. And we're pretty certain that the backup servers are long gone after Merchantsoft got raided. You represent the first major breakthrough we've had towards preserving a piece of history that would otherwise be lost. Please check out the Lost and Found page on our intranet and help us track down a few of these things there. I may have an additional task for you if you can help us locate a couple of those things. Enforcer headband units had an entire gigabyte of internal disk space. Our best guess is that Enforcer units doubled as many backup servers, which conveniently wasn't told to the unpaid moderators who might have scrapped them for parts. We've coded a little program to help us extract the data accessible in your headband and upload it to us. Okay. Download and install the attached program to get started. We are really excited to see what you dig back up. Yes, check out the zone we set up if you want to learn about your fellow HAP members. Okay. Whoa. Well, let's install that program. It's still here. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Oh yeah, let me install your thing.
Downloading Hap install.
App install. And shaken still works, just like the good old days. Now let's get rid of these blocks. There it is, program. Hypnospace archival project.
Important message received from Hap_Demira.
Hover of an archived page for detail. Whoa. And just like that, I'm back. Whoa. Okay. Hello, everyone. First of all, I want to wish you a warm welcome to our news member, Fir. We couldn't be happier to have you. The Hypnospace archival project needs more outside attention if it's going to survive. Put it plainly, we need to attract donors. My own social reach can only go so far. The kids who read my books don't remember forums, let alone Hypnospace. I've been reading about how to reach people on a personal level and found that music is actually one of the strongest simulators of both memory and emotion. To that end, our goal for the time being is to track down a few of the music-related things on our Lost and Found page. Remember that you can switch between multiple dates using the Hap tool. Let's harness that nostalgia. Oh, it's because I'm back in time right now. So I can go to intranet, and then if I do this, whoa! Oh my god. Here's where we list in things that we believe may exist only in Hypnospace and would otherwise be lost to time. All you need to do is view the page that these things exist on, and they'll be sent to us and archived. Please do your best to find them, Fir, as your headband backup may be our last hope. Lost, the Chowderman song. Adrian wanted to know if you dig up a song that the Chowderman wrote about his helicopter accident. He remembers only a vague lyric about him losing a leg. Adrian swears he sent him a text file with the lyrics and chords, and we would really love to have it again, as I believe it would soothe Adrian's soul. Last early song demo recordings of now famous rapper Kev J, a close friend of mine and famous rap star, remembers putting his music on Hypnospace when he was in his early 20s, but never really getting any attention. All he remembers is that some guy deleted him from a listing saying that his music wasn't real music because it was flip-flop and that he should do something more imaginative instead. I asked if he maybe used any search tags, but he didn't even know what I meant, so this may be hard to find. Finding this would be a huge deal. Roddy's early test pet. I'm almost certain that Roddy made an odd-looking test pet early in November that looked like a comic book floating eye he always talked about. We'll have to play with it again. Weird secret eye cult? I could be misremembering, but I think I remember all kinds of pages with a strange Egyptian eye on them. If my memory serves, I'm pretty sure even Adrian Merchant had that symbol somewhere. Can you find out what that's all about? Ooh, is that how I can get into... Because that's the thing I've been thinking about this whole time. Like, I have the eye, but I don't have the password. Here, let's go back here. So there's just a new, like, community? The mine crash. All about the mine crash and what happened at the end of it all. Well, I might as well see what happened. It's been a long time. Oh, and they're still using this silly little format. The end of sleep time. The Y2000 mine crash was the year 2000 event. Without it, our biggest Y2K problems would have been 2 malfunctioning bus tickets, validation machines in Australia, and a couple dozen disappointed end times preachers. The mine crash wasn't the fault of a computer programming oversight or date-related bug. It was caused by an out-of-control joke virus created by a teenager in an attempt to impress an exclusive underground hacker group. Wait, so what? It was Tim's fault? Creator of Minecrash. Timothy Randall Stevens. The California teen hacker responsible for the year 2000 Minecrash virus that left at least 6 Hypnospace users dead has become the first juvenile charged in federal court with manslaughter by way of computer hacking. Stevens, who went by the Hypnospace handle Timigeddon, will now serve up to 6 years in federal prison for the crime on December 31st. Tim served 6 years in prison and emerged a changed person. He reached out to me last year about helping with the HAP, and we're happy to have him. He's currently working on a program to help preserve data from Special Enforcer headband units. In Tim's words, "Hi all, Tim Stevens here. I hope that after 2 decades you'll be able to forgive me and understand that I'm not the person I was at 16. My actions back then were driven by juvenile insecurities. I've had a long time to grapple with the pain I caused people and make amends with the surviving family members of those who passed. Things were difficult after I left prison, but I'm happy to say that I've since been blessed with a wife and a little girl. I'm open to talk if anyone has questions. The victims." No! Not Tiff! Dark Twilight Tiff, Miss Mavis and Green, Rodney. No, not Rodney. Rod's anti-government page. Burn Rubber 50, Carl Parker, Ringleader Roddy, Roddy Wall, and No! Zane Rocks 14. No, not Zane. Timigeddon. Oh, wait. So, yeah, this just sends me. That's so sad. Not Zane. What the heck? Let's look at Tim's page. Do you think I still need the accelerator on, guys? This is the Hypnospace archival project page of Tim Stevens. It is not an original archived Hypnospace page. Feels a little strange using this page builder so many years later, but yes. Hi, I'm Tim. Yep, the same Tim you probably heard all about back in the early 2000s. Yes, I went to prison. Yes, I spent 6 whole years there. I'm much different now, as anyone is after adolescence. Did you use Hypnospace in 98 and 99? Yes. If so, did you do anything embarrassing? I feel like I'm supposed to read the other ones first, and then you get to this one, and it's like Tim's answering, and it's like, oh, well, I'm not really sure how to answer this one. Embarrassing is not the right word for what I caused. I still think about it every day, and I'm deeply, deeply sorry for it. I was a kid messing around with tech that I knew almost nothing about. My entire world revolved around wooing a girl I was infatuated with and getting into a hacker group, and I would have done anything to impress either of them. I had no idea that I'd even been capable of harming people with the software I'd made. I was all so stupid. What are you up to now? I work in computer security and live a contented life with my wife and daughter. All right, Tamara. Hello, everyone. I'm Tamara, perhaps better known nowadays as T-Frost. When Chelsea reached out to me about supporting the HAP, I literally jumped for joy. There was something special about Hypnospace. It felt like a lived-in place that folks are out there trying to preserve its history. Inspires me greatly. Do you use Hypnospace? Sure did. If so, do you do anything embarrassing? I'm not sure. It's been ages. For my age at the time, it was highly probable. Young Tamara didn't know where to take her life. She was an autumn leaf, blown every which way by people and social movements and her own creative whims. What are you up to now? I'm a poet for children. I write a few anthologies that your kids have probably seen at their school library. All right, and then we got Chelsea. Introduction. Hi, sorry about the lack of a picture. I'll have to get a suitable one uploaded soon. I'm Chelsea. It's unlikely that anyone remembers me since I never made my own Hypnospace page or used chit-chat, but Hypnospace was a very important part of my life. The whole archival project was my idea, and thankfully Tamara was interested enough to help me foot the bill. You used Hypnospace? Did you do anything embarrassing? Nope. If I ever got around to making a page, I would have plenty to share here. What are you up to? Not a whole lot, really. Just working on a boring office job and reminiscing about Hypnospace in my off time. Can't wait to see what we're able to dig up. Artie Dispenza's HAP profile. This is the Hypnospace archival project of Artie Dispenza. It is not an original page. Time flow, streaming gone. Hypnospace, did we really use it? Or did it? Did you do anything embarrassing? Embarrassing is Shane. Humiliation is hurt. Embarrassment is not me, not us. Yeah, you're awesome, Artie. Anyways. Can't believe Zane. They killed Zane. Okay, maybe I don't need this program anymore. Where the heck is it? Turn this off. Get it off. Get it off. Man, I never got to turn this in for money. That's messed up. All right. Send me back to 99. Where is... God, I hate how some of this looks. Hypnos customization. Wait. I missed all of this?
Downloading.
There was so much stuff I could have spent money on. Holy!
HS2000 logo 3. Downloading 6 files.
Oh my god. Wait, was there a new
HS
pet, maybe?
Ariel. Downloading 4 files.
Wait. Stop using Hypnospace. If you do not stop using Hypnospace, you will die. I know I'm known for minks, but this is not a hoax. This is not a scam. Page text removed due to violate. No! No! Your life saved by Reckoning Inc. Revelation tags? Anything interesting here? Reckoning Inc. Netsetter loyalist, savant, hacker, resistance leader, projects. Oh, well, I guess I gotta freaking get out the eye again. Leaky piping, his HS Dream Tools, now in Freelon's second site, eye. Something I can click on. Probably some good search terms. I really need to, like, figure out... I want to get into the hacking page. I want to get that password. Let's bookmark this page. Anything on here? No. Let's search. What was it? Leaky piping. Merchantsoft's leaky piping. This is completely new. The music's intense. I guess I should have kept the eye up, maybe. Anything interesting? Leaky piping 04. This sounds bad. Leaky piping 02. Dylan's bad car game. Mystery of deleted zones. Well, let's start here. And this is Reckoning Inc. And a very mysterious headband ID. I'm just gonna really quickly see if this is searchable. No, that makes sense. Decision of leaky piping. Merchantsoft deletes 5 thriving Hypnospace communities because they're geeky and losers. Leaky piping. Mystery of deleted zones. Wait, jump to file download. Oh, download chat log screenshots, mirror downloads, text transcripts. Okay, so I can just read this and we're good. Can we do something about the geeks? You have been putting it off. Adrian, the geeks make up 1/3 of our citizens and half of the zones in the Hypnospace City menu. We can't just delete their pages. What do you want me to do? So everywhere. When new people come, they think it's a geeks club. Hypnospace is different because it's for mom and dad and grandma and kids, not for computer geeks. We have 5 zones for geek losers and not even 1 for sports. It's ridiculous, Dylan. Okay, but tell me something today. Hello? I'm back. One intern, Ralph, said to condense the geek zones into one big sci-fi cyborg comic gaming zone, but make it seem like an exciting event. Probably not a good idea because of inevitable backlash. I thought I just pronounced it wrong, but no, there's just a typo there. Can you move all their 5 to the clunker so we can put the stadium on Speedy 1 so it run faster for the big Y2K event? Hey Dylan, did you have anything to do with this Starport Castle Dreamville thing? Oh no, Roddy, I am so sorry. We had a team of interns trying to solve a problem for us, and they chose to put a few zones together on their own server. I totally forgot your pages were there. I should have watched them. It's okay, but it would have been nice to know ahead of time. Is just my connection, or is my page loading slower? Probably just haven't propagated full yet or something. No big deal. The reckoning will come. All right, let's go back to here. Dylan's bad car game. Yeah, this is the car game. Leaky Piping 2, the bad car game. Hey all, I'm working on knocking out bugs now. Just wanted to let you know that I'm testing Outlaw with a few enforcers tonight. I'd really like to get it by the Y2K update. Okay, if you think you have time. Not being rude here, but I think we have time. But I don't think we have time. We really need to address the bugs, and only the bugs. Come on, Dylan. You know we can't finish that thing on time. It's cool, but it's not time yet. Samantha, mind your manners. Dylan is a whiz kid. I can finish it. It would be nice if more than one person at this damned company actually understood how huge this could be. I'll finish it myself if I have to. Do your boring daily grind drone work, and I'll do this myself because I'm apparently the only person with a creative vision here. Wow. I'm sorry for exploding. It's just that this has to happen. Outlaw will be released for the New Year's Day update. It's the only way Cyberworld Z won't crush us. Yet it is ambitious, but I'm really just trying to keep us all having a job here. Cyberworld has good graphics and games. It's true, Samantha. We need to get on the balls. I like how there's like the mirror downloads, and then there's also just a normal download. Like they would have the mirror just in case. Leaky Piping 3, nom. In this edition of Leaky Piping, a brief exchange between Adrian Merchant and Artie. Okay. Artie, I need help. Namaste. Nom to you too. I feel torn apart. Gray's Peaks Colico is such a big client, but I think they're getting cold feet. I need guidance to bring them back. Coolpunk is a big mess. Ah, peace and be still, dear Adrian. For I already knew that this pain has been plaguing you. Filled your eyes as you spoke at the investor meeting this very morning. You're not centered, Adrian. You're... Adrian, are you still with me? Is your quiet corner ready? Yes, I'm at the quiet corner of my mind, and I'm my comfy giraffe chair too. Very good. Now chant slowly as we practiced. What? Okay. This leak brought to you by Reckoning. Then we have number 4. This sounds bad. Whoa! Hey, Santa's here. My incredible helper Reckoning sent me these New Year's Eve promises to be very... These. New Year's Eve promises seem to be very interesting for Merchant Soft. Adrian. I'm not a medical expert, but if I'm reading it right, they're basically telling us that the people aren't getting decent sleep while using Hypnospace. Adrian. Lazy bums who stay up late watching TV don't get good sleep? So what's your damn point? In Hypnospace, they can talk to 2 people and learn, which helps brains a lot. Not my point. The doc said that. Look, don't worry about it. If people are tired after sleep time, just get on fewer nights per week. People are responsible for their own choices. Too much ice cream will kill you, but no one does studies on that. Yeah, Hypnospace is like ice cream. It's good. Yeah, Hypnospace is like ice cream. It's good. It's fine. Also, it's our study. It was privately commissioned by us, so it can just stay private. Barbara just suggested it as a way to deal with the beef brain rumors. We'll find some other way. Not a big deal. Good. The report said that beef brain is fake, right? That would be bad for PR if it was real and people's brains did that. Yuck, not good for the evening news. Everything abstract. Lots of big words in there. I'm guessing you're still trying to get the Outlaw out in the 2000 update? I don't mind this HSPD stuff, but it wasn't the job I was hired to do, you know. Matter of fact, we're uploading a press preview demo now. As long as the team puts in the hours, it'll be there by 2000 for sure. Surprised? Yes, but more skeptical than surprised, Dylan. I'm begging you. Please pause the game right now and get more people on stability. I just ran the update last week and it gave me the worst headache of my life. Literally, this can seriously hurt people. Well, we saw how that went. Guys, I'm going back to my idea. I don't think Tim did this. I don't think it was Tim's fault. They're blaming Tim. Tim got thrown under the bus for Merchant Soft's problems. HS Dream Tool. Can I search that? Oops. HS Dream Tool. No. Freelance. It's in the freelance. Renovation by Merchant Soft in Reckoning. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, your page survived. I'm happy for that. God, things really went downhill, huh? Oh, it's kind of like a maze now. What is this? I'm glad the individual pages are still good. This way? That page, okay, that page is just gone. Freelance plot repossessed message guild acclaim. We found the repo plot. I don't exactly know where I'm trying to get. Because there was a page here. That leadership and idea by Gil Sanders. That sign's the same. I've been to this page. Does this go somewhere else? No. Where do I go? Linda's Library of Weird. Hope you guys had a lovely Hanukkah. That's awesome. Is there like a little thing I haven't clicked on? Here, let me go back to... What page was it? This page. What am I looking for? HS Dream Tools, now in Freeland. Now in Freeland. Is there like something on one of these? Wait, is it just gonna be under, like right here? No. Whoa. Well, I think I found it.
Safe mode activated.
Merchantsoft Clinical Leak Backup. Special deal. HypnoCure Pro for one. What? That's crazy.
Safe mode activated. Downloading HypnoCure Pro.
That's crazy. Alright, Dream Tools by Reckoning.
Downloading Hypno S_Dream Tools.
What is
Downloading
Dream Tools?
Dream Tools. 1. Hypno S_Dream Tools. 2.
Cause I don't know what this is. Oh, where did it install on my desktop? Wasn't the eye? Oh, here it is. What is this? These tools are built on Merchantsoft's internal debug tools. Some functions identical to their original design. Some I've had a little fun with. Debug menu. Message me.
Mail.
Whoa. Test. Huh. Clear debug. Huh. Installer. Installing recursive installer. What the heck? Is that just like a test install? Donate to the hacks gods. Sure. I don't know if that's going through given, yeah. Random FX.
This is a test of Inspiro Do. Chapter 1 Loomings. Call me Ishmael. Some years ago, never mind how long,
Clear
precisely,
Explorer
having
history.
little or no money in my purse, and nothing particular to interest me on shore, I thought I would sail about a little and see the watery part of the world. It is a
Download
way
page
I have
music
of
currently
driving off the
playing.
spleen and
Track.
regulating the circulation.
Oh,
Whenever I find myself
that's
growing grim
neat.
about the mouth, whenever it is a
I
damp,
can steal music. I can
drizzly
steal more
November in my
music.
soul, whenever I find myself involuntarily pausing before coughing.
Pets. Revive your fallen companion. Oh, I can. Wait, so does that mean you never poo? Infinite happiness, infinite help. Oh, well, I guess I can only revive that one. Oh my god, I can make it go so fast. All right, anyways. That's awesome. Sticker hacks. Desktop icons. Huh. Well, I don't think this is like super helpful right now. Oh my god, I can rotate all my stickers at once? That's crazy. The all-in-one launcher. Oh. That sucks. Why did I do that? It ruined my desktop. I guess it dead said I'm not liable for unintended consequences, but still. I thought I turned your poo interval to 0. What is this? I can't find anything anymore. I literally can't find like anything. This is the worst possible outcome. Well. Reopen the eye. Reopen this. And I moved the Halloween by mistake. I think I just go back on the line. I think I did the stuff with that program I needed to. There's nothing else on this page. We're just off clinical leak backup. Okay, use second sight here. God, where is it? It's right here. All right, put it back up there. Good enough. All right. The Final Reckoning. Merchantsoft commissions Hypnospace headband clinical study to silence beef brain rumors. Act 2. Merchantsoft isn't happy with the findings and buries them, instead commissioning paid test by independent experts. Act 3. Reckoning releases copies of the damning documents, bringing an end to Hypnospace and Merchantsoft. Good riddance. Click to download unreleased Hypnospace clinical study abstract.
Downloading S0225PSG.
Dude, they're just giving me the whole thing.
S0225PSG.
They're giving me so many files.
Hypnospace clinical abstract.
And I can't find anything anymore. This is awful. I'm just like slowly moving everything to the top corner. There we go. There's downloads. All right. Let's look at these abstracts. Huh. Pictures. I don't know what that means, but let's read what it says. That's a big document. Effects of nighttime use of Hypnospace technology on sleep quality in healthy individuals. The recently released product, Hypnospace, allows participants to browse a virtual world during nighttime sleep using a wearable Hypnospace headband. This new technology has quickly grown in popularity, but has also attracted criticism from laymen and scientists alike. Little research has been conducted on this new range of products thus far. This study aims to examine how users' sleep quality is affected when wearing the Hypnospace headband. Methods. In October 1999, we selected 21 healthy individuals with no history of sleep disorders. Their sleep was monitored for 4 sequential nights using polysomnography. Participants were also asked to assess their sleep quality each morning on a scale of 1 to 10. Concentration and focus tests were conducted each afternoon to examine the level of fatigue experienced by subjects. Subjects wore the Hypnospace headband during nights 3 and 4 only. The patch, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. Results. The mean time spent in REM sleep during the nights without Hypnospace headband was 22.9%, plus minus 5.2%, similar to data found in literature. During the nights when the patients used the Hypnospace headband, time spent in REM sleep increased significantly to 49.7, plus minus 8.9%, indicating poor sleep quality in those nights. Almost all patients experienced an increase in REM sleep when using the Hypnospace headband. 16 significantly so. Subjects reported average to good sleep quality during the night without the Hypnospace headband on a scale from 1 to 10, but reported worse sleep quality during the night when they had worn the Hypnospace headband, averaging 4.5 plus minus 1.9. Almost all subjects experience... Can you... I'm gonna let you die. You're making too much noise. And then I'll bring you back to life. Holy, I thought I set it to 0. Do I need to set it to 100? Oh, setting speed. What? I can't handle this. Conclusion. Nighttime use of Hypnospace increases REM sleep and decreases both objective and subjective quality of sleep. Daytime fatigue increased after using the Hypnospace headbands in most patients. Long-term prospective studies are necessary to further determine effects of continued Hypnospace use. Until then, we recommend discontinuing or severely limited use of this product. Yeah, not a great product, huh? Oh my god, you are so annoying. How did you do all that? Release. Goodbye. Back to where you belong. God, my desktop is such a mess. They ruined everything. And by they, I mean me from clicking one singular button. Like, oh my god. Let me just try and fix this real quick so I can at least have, like, some knowledge of where things are. Over there, over there, over. You can actually go up here. Sure, get rid of this. Settings go up there, I guess. What is this? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Get rid of that. I think that just about cleaned up everything. Almost. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay. Sure. How's my progress coming along? Oh my god. So what is blue? Public, archived unlisted, archived public. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much to archive. What do you mean there's pages in the modern day I haven't unencrypted? Oh, there's one. How the heck is there a missing page? Like, that's messed up. I like how it loads. It's pretty neat. Crazy that I only went to like 50% of the pages. How? Like, that's insane. He doesn't know. I mean, I gotta uncover this weird hack crap. Where's Mr. I guess there's a ton of Flist pages. Where was that? There was that weird eye thing. Somebody had that weird eye thing. Oh, is this because I have access to state port in the past now? Like, I've never been to this page. Oh, no, it doesn't look like it really changed, but I guess that's a part of it, right? Weird stuff like that. Hey, the freelands are under construction. The freelance portal will be here once finished. Yeah, that's interesting. Moving to the freelands, yeah. The observer, moving to the freelands. Yeah, everyone's moving to the freelands. Crazy. Okay, so I was looking for... wait a second. Is there really nothing on this page? They got me, man. They got me. Here I thought I was being clever with the weird eye. All right, Dylan, didn't you have... Where was that weird eye I saw? Like, very early in the game. I cannot remember. I thought it was on Dylan's page. There's one very early on in the game. You already... Oh wait, yes it was. I think. It was like somewhere related to the logo, right? No, yes? Gosh dang it. I'm gonna find this. Because there was that, like... It was just in the sky. It was Aldrin. Wasn't it you? Dude, I love the shonking images still.
Zones. Places for people to feel the same. Places for people.
You know, I don't think I ever went to your list.
All their own. On their own. Together. I have a place
And you were looking for something.
between the angry spaces that say I do not belong. I am seen.
Oh, it's not pinned. Oops.
I am not alone. I belong.
T-Frost driving, T-Frost Red Moon.
Downloading T-Frost Red Moon. Downloading T-Frost Diving.
What are those? Whoa. Work in progresses. Neat. Do I have like a case? No. Because I know there's the things they mentioned to look for, but I guess I didn't really get a case for them like I did before. God, there's so much on my page now. I'm just trying to keep this, like, eye thing available. I gotta hack into the database. Or do I remember seeing those stupid eyes? Was it in the tutorial and I deleted it? God, Zane's awesome. Rest in peace. Wait, what did it look like on Zane's page right before the crash? What the heck? Zane Rocks. This is Zane. My name is here on Zane Rocks 14. Now I'm 15. My mom gets my shoes at the dollar store. I'm on free lunch because my mom works at a gas station and barely keeps that job going. My mom's boyfriend pays for Hypnospace, so I don't hear them going wild all night in a room. Z-page sucks. What the heck? Somebody like hacked Big Z's page. Well, he did make another comic though. Also, give me 1 sec, chat. I needed to check something. Alright, what's this new comic? Meanwhile, a little later on. Wow, Zane is a slayer, and I'm the only one who knows. Meanwhile, in the city. Come out, wherever you are. Well, you asked for it, sucker. Wah! This is peak. What? How is Zane so strong? Could he be the final ex-slayer? Yeah, right. Now for my final act, time to turn Zane's real dad into a flaming yawn. Oh my god. Dude, how could they do this to Zane? They called him 11. What the heck? I can't believe Tim did this. Goofs and laughs. Zane's on the goofs and laughs page now. Armageddon. Oh yeah, and I've been here. Where should I go? Because I was able to get a lot. From... Like, I want to follow the little hacker trails. But I don't know how to get into Minx yet. In no way the password is just freaking marshmallow again. It's always worth a try. Wow, Minx looks all messed up. I can't read it. Don't worry about it. You'll never afford the software anyway. Oh, wait a sec.
Safe
Is this,
activated.
Is that related? No? Oh, I guess if I go into it, I need safe mode. Some sites don't work without safe mode. Alright, what were those sites called? But still, where was the freaking... Love's Good wants to love you. Oh, this is the new virtual pet. That's crazy. I'm gonna buy it, and then I'm gonna release it to the wild. I just want to see it. Yeah, that's awesome. And this is why you're getting released into the wild. instantly on the floor. Like, what the heck? I mean, that's an eye. Dude, I cannot for the life of me remember where I saw that, like, singular eye. It is bothering me. Oh my god. This is what they did while I was gone. W.E. Briggs, we salute you. Download Gooper Patriot desktop background. Adrian Merchant here, CEO of Hypnospace. As an American businessman who started this company with little more than lint in my pockets, I'm grateful every day for the country that gave me the opportunity to be a success. That's why I decided to give you folks at Peak our very own special new television commercial, Back to Basics.
Downloading Back to Basics _.
What did I miss while I was dying?
If you know the sore, tired feeling after a hard day's work and the satisfaction of a job well done, if you know the value of fine, skilled craftsmanship, that sense of accomplishment by using your own two hands, if you know that time is fleeting and know to spend it with those who really matter, we hear you. That's why at Hypnospace, we've handcrafted a simple back-to-basics way for you to experience more of what really matters in life. There's even a free no-catch trial to get you started. No frills, no compromises. That's Hypnospace. If you know the sore, tired
And they even have Gumshoe Gopher in it. Oh my god. That's why we have the Star Spangled Banner here. Are there any new pages here that I missed? No, not really. Thank you all for your support. We did it. After a long, grueling battle and pressure from Bobo's, Merchantsoft finally relented to the will of the people. It's high time these snooty high-tech companies learn that they can't just trample on people. They need to sit up and listen or the music. If freedom of speech is taken away, then dumb and silent we may be led like sheep to the slaughter. Abraham Lincoln. W. Briggs information page. The true story of soldier, patriot, and cartoonist W.E. Briggs. William working in a study in 1954. William Edward Briggs is the name no one knows anymore. His cartoon, Gumshoe Gooper, however, is world famous. People like this cartoon without knowing the man who made it. Well, let me tell you about this man, W.E. Briggs. Humble beginnings. W.E. Briggs was a man of humble beginnings. He was raised on a farm with hard-working parents with 5 siblings who all died. Life was hard. He learned from a young age to work hard. When he was 18, he jumped on the chance to join the army and serve his country. He was too short, but he got in anyway. When they noticed he was too skinny and short, they put him to work in an office. He was so sad, he wanted to defend his country. The patriotic cartoonist. After he finished his army service, he knew he wanted to do cartoons. This is how he served his country, by doing these cartoons. So he went to the army office and showed them his cartoons. They liked it, and so W.E. Briggs made cartoons against the communists to help out. The Anti-Communist Cartoon Alliance. W.E. Briggs was a part of this club. Hard times ahead. After he finished his work for Uncle Sam, William needed to find another cartoon job. Cartoon makers back then secretly liked communism. This is why it was hard for William to get a job at the time, even though his cartoons were good and very funny. He got rejected left and right. No one wanted to publish his cartoons. He made up one character after another and no one hired him. Until one day, in 1960, he got his big break and got hired. Gumshoe Gooper. Notice, picture removed. Merchant Johnson removed all Gumshoe Gooper pictures. Oh, is this... Have I already read this page? It's very inspiring. Getting hired, he made up many new cartoons. They're very good, but one was the best. This one cartoon got so famous that it got its own TV program and was on lunchboxes all over the globe. It's about a fish detective, and he was always bugging his partner, Grouchy Frank. Gumshoe Gooper was the cartoon, and the rest, as they say, was history. After 10 years after Gumshoe Gooper got famous in 1974, William Briggs died. People all over the world were sad about this. Communists and dictators were happy that he died because he stood for freedom. Gumshoe Gooper is banned in many countries for this reason. Let us never forget this lesson. I'm glad I got to remember why Gumshoe Gooper is so important. Dude, I cannot remember for the life of me. Oh, Christmas update. Christmas is not like it used to be. Without Lisa's cooking and Sunday school kids, I didn't even get these damn tree out because what's the point? No one looks at it but me. I can't find 2 of the branches either. They're probably in the shed in a box, but it smells like mildew in there. I will be doing New Year's and Hypnospace. Meet up with me. This is a little loud. I'm turning it off. You have reached the Hypnospace page. Oh, we've already read that. Oh, I have been informed that Brief Brain is not... Wait, we already know that. Yeah, we already saw that. Who in the heck? I am going to find the thing I am looking for. Ooh, new desktop sticker pack. Old-fashioned woman pack. All the things a woman need. Baby, cat, dog, toys, house. Ladies will love this pack. You think it's a virus?
Downloading old-fashioned.
Click here for a free download of the new Back to Basics Hypnospace TV spot.
Downloading Back to Basics _
That's awesome.
spot. 1.
Thank you for the 145 bits. One and only Muffin. Yeah, I don't know if Mario's in this one. Have I been to your F page? You were always doing weird stuff, Terry Smith. No, you didn't have one. Kind of messed up. So happy they got what they wanted. Cool Punk Paradise. Ear mint gum for ear and mouth. What the? Favorite band is bringing down the house. You have VIP tickets to hang with them after the show. But wait. You just ate one of Grandpa's famous buckets of garlic shrimp stew, and your breath smells gnarlier than an unlabeled container on the back of the fridge. Hey, we've all been there. Thankfully, it doesn't have to be this way. Just grab a pack of ear mint gum and earplugs anywhere. Fine, breathe, freshing chewables are sold. Wonder what's all the way down here? Oh, nothing. Just this twisted C-page experience brought to you by Ear Mint.
Downloading CPAP.
What? What is this? An experience? I'm closing the eye. Experience, huh? Hey Fir, be a good little C-pad and watch this preview of the music vid for our new single, Against the Wall. Then listen to the whole song. After installing the Twisted HypnoS desktop theme of wallpaper, wake up, grab some ear mints, and rock out. Mikey Psyche. Okay. No, this goes kind of hard. That was awesome. Absolutely awesome. Back to the internet. I'm gonna find the stupid. Was it? Maybe it was in the headquarters. Never really in here, huh? I remember seeing one of those stupid eyes somewhere. Was it in that, like, travel guide page? I think I vaguely remember. Not House of Sound. Well, you got the beef brain shield on here. I'm not a communist, but I have to apologize for the accusatory word I made last time. You shouldn't judge people before meeting them. Stop sending money one is a good man. Oh, you fixed your page. That's awesome. Wasn't chit chat. It wasn't Don't Bother. It wasn't Dylan Merchant, unless. Wasn't it on that like weird travel page? Where was that? Oh wait, are these something? No. No, I'm thinking of a different eye. Where? Oh, was it just in Hypnospace Central? I think it might have been somewhere in here. Maybe it wasn't. Man. There's something like, there's a clear image in my head of something. And I just can genuinely not remember where it is. Was it Adrian's page? Your page is so boring. Anything fun if I go to yours? F00004D. Nope. Wasn't on Dylan's. Samantha had a boring page and we were just there. Eric Hellman? Oh, Chowderman.
Chowderman's doing bad.
Maybe it... Oh, so was it here? There, that's what I was looking for. This is nothing though, isn't it? Because they were talking about weird eyes. And then I finally found the freaking weird eye I was thinking of. And it was pointless.
Safe mode activated.
No. At least I found it. Now I won't be freaking out searching for it for a billion years. Oh, did I forget to bookmark that like important page I was just on? Wait, can I still report stuff? Oh, no response. Okay.
Safe mode activated.
Armageddon. No. I think there's just so much to look at. I think if I install Outlaw, it'll kill me. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it let me do that. Oh, it's not even in here. Version of Outlaw is this. This one. Look at me go! All right, get me out of here. Using the headset that kills you 26 years later and getting killed by it? Yeah, that would be embarrassing. But it's also kind of embarrassing that 25 years later, I'm not smart enough to get to the secret page. Here, maybe if I just go through slowly, we cover everything. Was I had a coma for 26 years? No, I didn't almost die. I woke up. What are you doing, Randy's Dino World? Your other page. Should I go back and look at the emails? Seems especially have access to our code base. I don't have any login portals though, really, for. Oh, that might just be like, oh, this is like the proof that they know they got hacked. Wait, are there just new pages? Because I went back in time. The Peacelands. Oh, I am CP Shaman, High Mediator here in the Peacelands. The Peacelands are where I help mediate disagreements between cool punk citizens without influence or distraction in harmful social hierarchies. If both parties agree, a declaration of peace will be written and posted below. Declaration of peace between Neo Icy and Father Fungus. Neo Icy and Father Fungus have agreed to settle their differences and make peace with one another. Neo Icy has agreed to remove their unkind fungus scene doesn't belong here page. Father Fungus has agreed to stop sending Neo Icy unkind HS inbox and chit chat messages. Oh wait, I'm in the future right now. Or well, not the future, but you know. Isolco Kid new single. Welcome to Isol Kid, aka Jerry Gilroy Page. I'm a cool punk. Where I live is only dumb rednecks, so no one at school or anywhere even knows what cool punks are. It sucks. No, I hadn't gone to the Peacelands because everything blew up pretty quickly when I went to New Year's. That happened very quickly. Very, very quickly. Oh wait, I'm back in. Wait, how did I not go to the Peacelands then? That's kind of impressive. I'm just sort of like stuck right now. I think the game just like opened up in, I guess, a sort of like post-gamey-esque way. And the main thing I care about to do is getting into that secret page. But it's hard to know where to go. Hecked up, I can't just go straight to them. No, it didn't feel like there was anything in the inbox that like really pushed me in the right direction. Yeah. I guess I could try and locate the specific things. And then maybe that can help lead to it. So let's go back to here. God, I have so much I can navigate with now. So much on my screen. All right, the Chatterman song, Lost Demo. Okay. Maybe I open up a notepad for once. Oh, but can I not see the notepad while I have this open? That's annoying. Test pet. And then there's this. Kinds of pages with a strange Egyptian eye on them. See, I want to find out what this is about, but it's not about this. I looked over the eye. There's just so much. There's so much. I have every page on the internet. But I did find one of the eyes. Helicopter accident. And swears he sent him a text file with the lyrics and chords. Who's Adrian again? Having all these different times is so hard to balance stuff. I mean, that first thing is probably on, if we go to Adrian's F page. Did I type that wrong? I don't even know if this is the right one, but, dude, what the heck was his funny, silly name? I mean, he's in the cafe. I can just go here. Dylan. But he said Adrian, not Dylan. No, but there was that other page, and I got the angry email. Was that not from Dylan? That was from, no, that was from Dylan. Was it on this page? Yeah. All right, it's not on here. Maybe if I go to well, I don't know Adrian's about Adrian, but you didn't have a page, right? I'm pretty sure we looked for it. Yeah, we tried going to this, and you didn't have the you didn't have one. Just hacked up, making it hard for me to find this. Dude, so many new movements. Full punk. Oh, wait. Here's the... What the heck? Could your teenager be doing the latest trend, which is called cool punk? Has your kid did any of these symptoms? Following the crowd and being mindless poser? Liking things that have been cool for 1 month, listening to over 40-year-old drunk who crashes helicopters, making HSM songs that sound like farts and suck, lip syncing. Ooh, this is awesome. Who made this page? Because we're looking for a song about the helicopter crash. Chowderman. I mean, I doubt it's on. Chowderman, please come back. Well. One-leg man, Chowderman, one-leg man. For the Chowderman, eyes only, do not look if you don't belong here. Wait, is this it?
Downloading one-legged man.
Is one-leg man not it?
1. Important message received from hap_arty.
Oh, well. I had already come across this, I think. I think I had already downloaded this. Wow, so the rumors are true. Eric and I didn't have compatible auras, but I can't deny his talent and sheer lyrical brilliance. I'm sure One Leg Man would have been a hit. All right, well, we got that. I had already been there, I guess. So now, back here, let's go to the next thing on the list, which is Lost Early Song Demo Recording of now famous rapper of Kev J. Friends of Tamara. Wait a second. Is Kev J the mushroom, like, some guy deleted him from a listing saying that his music wasn't real music because it was flip-flop and that he should do something more imaginative instead. I mean, it's probably, that's probably the right direction to go. Towards all the, like, mushroom stuff. Where was that? Pizza dance. An oldie from when I was little. That's my dad. We were camping in Germany. Guys, I don't think this guy is the, we were looking for. I like to believe it was Drip Boy. But I don't think so. Oh, oops, I misclicked. Did anything interesting happen in the cavern? New and under construction. I'm assuming if I enter the cavern and then go back, it'll just break. Oh, they removed it. That's so sad. They didn't like all of Drip Boy's messages. How could they do that to Drip Boy? I love Drip Boy's cavern room.
Do you hear that plop plop?
I like how the under construction goes away when the more time passes. Wait a second. It's been so long since we've been to the mysteries page. Surely. Go to page 2. Oh my god. Welcome to Secrets Uncovered, page 2. Keep going if you're sure ready to see these secrets. To go to the secret, choose wisely. Money and riches. Click if this is what you care about. Sexy. Wrong answer, buddy. You need to check your heart and get right with the Lord ASAP. I choose love. Family, friends are the most important things. Good choice. You have a good heart, so you can be trusted with these secrets. The link to the secrets is below. Stop. To the secrets. Well, what could be down here? Patience is a virtue. You came down here too quick and missed the link to the secrets. Oh well, you lose. Better scroll up. Here are the secrets. New study from Hypnospace headman Beef Brain. I would have been the first one to break the news if I had a scanner, but wait, there's more. The Hughes administration needs to know that they're not fooling us. Oh my god. Well, more secrets when my source gives me them at lunch. Well, almost time to wake up and get the kiddies ready for school. Gotta drop them extra early for daycare. I'm yawning already and not even morning. Wait, so what is this? Send this to everyone on your email. Print it and take it to work. The Hughes administration needs to know that they're not fooling us. Midway through President Turner Hughes' first term, the president podium used for press conference and special address received a slight remodel. So slight that no one knew what the difference was. They were practically identical. White House staff were seen switching these two identical podiums out before a press conference last summer. I've analyzed the footage and have come to the startling conclusion. If you're not ready to hear this, back away now and turn off your computer system. The two aforementioned identical podiums are not identical at all. The new podium is taller by 3/4 of an inch. Two podiums for two different people. After analyzing the image of President Hughes both with and without the new podium, it is plain to see that the newer president is taller, more attractive, and sports a fuller head of hair than the original. There's even a new white streak in the hair that was seemingly appeared overnight. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're on to something. They switched the presidents. Do any of these elf do something? Wrong answer. You need to check your heart and give it. Okay, they all just do that if it's wrong. They spelled lying wrong. They lied about the spelling. Well, that wasn't very helpful. I like how they got the beef brain shield. Who made this page? It was... Oh, this is a different... No, it's not, right? Wait. 00656D. Pro Medical Solutions. All you're going to find here is random messages from Minnie. Also, this really bad wallpaper that I should probably just delete now.
Downloading Terry Snowman. Downloading Teen Up Sticker. Downloading Y2000 Challenge.
What are these? I haven't seen these. Can you survive the 48-hour Y2000 sleep time challenge? Win $100,000 from the Merchant Brothers. Over 18 only. Migs. Anything interesting on these? Probably not. I feel like it's only been the pages. That's awesome. T-Nub sticker. That's a T-Nub. Minnie, though. That's a name I've never heard. Gosh dang it. I still don't know anything about you. I don't know how to get in this page. Stacked up. Password. Password. Dang it. Hacker. All right, well, let's go back to, I was looking for that one person's friend. They were they in Teentopia? That's awesome. Where was your page? Are you in Cool Punk? No, yeah, here you were.
You gotta drink it up. All day and all night.
Okay. Here to go to the homepage of sound artist, interpretive dancer, and poet Tamara Frost. So she had a friend, and we're looking for that friend.
Zones. Places for people to feel the same. Places for people to feel different. All their own. On their own.
Now my friend Kev J's music demos. I'm not allowed to link to his page because of some freelance rule, but his own is Starport Castle Dream Station. Oh. So he's in the freelance. Starport Castle Dream Station in the freelance. Wait. So official statement on recent events, message off for immediate release. Summary of events. 5 of our zones are deleted. Our pages are down for 6 hours. New zone Starport Castle Dream Station appears. Pages from 5 former zones appear in new zone. Merchants off ignores request for an explanation. Pages go down again. Okay. Ultimatum. The members of the Psy officially request the following from Merchant Off. Explain yourself. Remove the loading speed cap on Psy freelance pages. Change community leader to Gil S. Creates. If our demands are not met, we will abandon Hypnospace, sign up for Cyberworld Z. Agreed upon by all members of our Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. All right, so in the freelance, what if... Can I go down, like, into that secret area during...
Downloading Hypno
Is there anything else interesting here on other times?
3.
Nope. Crazy that this was here the whole time. Accelerator Island. All right, we're looking for someone. Kev. You're looking for Kev. I think this is maybe it. The Observer. No. Unless they had like a different username. God, they're so mean. tree art is cute, honey, but I'm going to have to remove it. Sorry, babe. I hate the HOA, man. Roddy, nothing big, but I think you should put the accelerator program somewhere harder to access. Wait, is this like... God, this guy's awesome. Yeah, you had the freaking... Your headband was broken. It doesn't have a number. What is Library of Weird? Wait, that's Peak. This is messed up. So it was a rule related to this. What exactly am I looking for again? Let me go back to the future and do this, and then do this, and then do this. A close friend of mine, a famous rap star, remembers putting his music on Hypnospace when he was in the early 20s, but never really getting any attention. All he remembers is saying some guy deleted him from a listing, saying that his music wasn't real music because it was flip-flop, and that he should do something more imaginative instead. I asked if he maybe used any search tags, but he didn't even know what I meant. Okay, and the name Kev J led me to the Freelands, I think. I need to go back to that one page. And I'm just gonna spam back to get there. Kev J's music demos. I'm not allowed to link his page because of some Freelands rule. So he's somewhere, he's somewhere in Starport Castle Dream Station. Somewhere in the Freelands. Where the heck could this person be? Because we already concluded no tags. Unless... Okay, I guess this was way easier than I thought.
Wonderland, it's the best of time with the best of friends. I'm Kevin J, and I'm here to say I'm dancing till
I didn't think I'd just be able to search it. I thought I had to go on an adventure. I'm a talented rapper and songwriter looking to be signed by a major recording label. Please listen to my demos. Alright, well, I got the message. I guess I found it.
Downloading KevJ_WeA dance rec. Downloading KevJ _buffet heist rec.
And you can't stop me. That's with my friends getting super happy.
Important message received from MS_Samantha.
I cannot believe it was that. It's always way easier than I expect it to be. At risk of sounding like I'm fame obsessed, I have to say that this find is going to be enormous for us in the hap. Kev J is the hottest flip-flopper today, and his fans and patrons are going to eat this up. These recordings are so adorable, too, especially the Faye one. I need your help. Hey, my name is Samantha, but you know me as Chelsea. Here, wait a few seconds. I'll show you. See, switching back over to the Samantha account, I have something very important to tell you. Please wait for me. In the meantime, do more archiving or something. I have a lot to say. Okay. Oh, wait. Is Samantha Yeah, you're the person who was helping me out.
Important message received from MS_Samantha.
All right. Once upon a time, I was an overworked employee at Merchantsoft. You can still see my picture on the team page. While we scrambled to put together the HypnoS Year 2000 update, Dylan Merchant worked on whatever he pleased. First, some weird big game project. I also caught him hanging around in some hacker group. Ooh, so he was hanging out in the hacker group. A few hours before we went live with the update, a giant software package was uploaded from somewhere else in the building, while everyone was gearing up for the Merchantsoft New Year's party. I believe this was a software patch added to the new Year 2000 update by Dylan, inserting last-minute changes that ultimately caused the Y2K mine crash.
MS_Samantha.
I believe Dylan Merchant is responsible for the revolting deaths. I believe Dylan knowingly allowed Tim, a fellow team member, you know him as Timigeddon, to be framed for this disaster and spend 6 years of his young life in prison. A fellow team member? I need your help to prove it. Details incoming. Sam Hammer hacks. Well, let's install that.
Sam Hammer.
I need you to find and access files that prove Merchantsoft knew the Year 2000 update wasn't ready, or Hypnospace knew that their technology could have harmful effects on its users. I remember Dylan having an anxiety attack over a security breach right before Y2K, so maybe look underground. Attached to this email is an installer that will add a Submit to SAM button to your HSPD enforcement toolbar. Using the SAM hammer will send whatever you select directly to me without alerting the rest of the HAP team. If you find this information, do you have any idea what will happen? We can see justice done, all without telling a single other soul. Are you ready, partner? Let's do this. All right, well, we were already at one of those pages. That had we were at a little bit of a leak. Did I probably bookmarked it. I'm not that much of a fool. Castle, the calf.
Important message received from Hap_Arty.
Oh, well, I'll look at that too. Okay, what's going on? I cannot overstate how proud I am to introduce my good friend and former full-time employer, Tabla. Roll, please. Dylan Merchant is joining our team. Uh-oh. I'm sure you'll find him as valuable a source of information and intriguing conversation as I have over the past 2 decades. Ooh, he's a part of it. That's not good. That's not good. All right, well, let me go find that fun little page I was at.
Important message received from Dylan.
Oh, no, another message. Haha, thanks for the warm welcome, Artie. If any of you come across something that seems like it came from inside Merchantsoft, documents, image, WIP fragments, please contact me before going to the rest of the group. I can verify stuff, provide context. I am an open book with a lot to offer here. Excited to join our passionate team and make sure the full legacy of Hypnospace is preserved properly. Sent from my DFOD. Ooh, it's a cover-up. It's a cover-up, guys. So we were on this page. So I could remember to go to leaky piping. And then I bring the eye back out.
You've got Hypno Mail.
I got Hypno Mail. They keep sending me mail. I'm doing a job here. So I'm trying to put this somewhere where I can read. Hello, tomorrow. I'm excited that we have another new member like everyone else, but I realize I already did this somewhat independently. Can we just bring folks into the core team anytime we want going forward? You don't have to worry about my authority being leapfrogged. I already cleared it with me before bringing Dylan on board. Actually, my speaking to Dylan about Fir joining and our new potential to access Merchantsoft intranet seemed to play a major part in his coming aboard. That said, if there's any issue at all with anything, say a new recruit, please let me know. Direct messages, smoke signals, anyone is free to talk to me through whatever they're comfortable with at any time. It's my job to ensure everyone here is safe and comfortable, not just funded. Oh, no, nothing like that. Just saying how things are supposed to work for people like that internally and going forward. Curious. Anyways, where did you put it? Send to Sam? I just, like... Does this work? I mean, I guess this isn't the important one. The big ones were the car game. It's a little more important. Download chat log screenshots. Thanks for, I'll look into this. Is that what it say? Is that what it says for anything? No violation detected. Okay, so I am sending it right then. You think I have to mark all of them? Maybe I get extra points if I mark all of them. You think of that? Think of that? All right. Bad car game. What? What happened to the rest of this page? Oh, it's because I'm back in time, aren't I? I forgot that time is like an element now. All right. Start marking this stuff. I'm trying to remember where I found like the one release. Oh wait, it's in the I know where it is. I know where it is. It was in the freelance or whatever had the I think the leaked document. All right. All this evidence, but I still don't know how to get into the I still don't have the password. It's frankly, it's a little embarrassing. And then lastly, oh wait, this is the one we were doing. Okay, did all that. And then freelance. And I think down here had the
safe mode activated.
No, that's Dream Tools.
Important message received from MS_Samantha.
I mark these. Oh, look at that. Does that count? Oh, you can't read it, you fool.
Downloading S0225 PSG Hypnospace 1, S0225 PSG Hypnospace 2, 1, Hypnospace Clinical Abstract, 1. Downloading S0225 PSG Hypnospace 1.
It's right here.
2.
I have it right here, though.
S0225 PSG Hypnospace 2. 2. Hypnospace Clinical Abstract.
Oh, there we go. That worked. 2. All right, there we go. We got an email. Check it out. Dear God. Dear Godfur, you found the jackpot. These conversations are painful to relive. Thanks the stars we never followed through on banning Tim. If you find anything else, especially concrete medical evidence, I will guess what I sent. Send it to me. There has to be something floating around out there. In the meantime, I'm going to start putting this information together for the authorities. Huh. Hi there, Fir. I noticed you were racking up violations on some user. You do know there are other ways to get HypnoCoin, right? Anyways, just thought it was amusing. It's funny that our violation report system works without servers online. But hey, just goes to show how good I am at coding. Also, your name sounds so familiar. Did we use Chit Chat? Add Dylan. And from dphone. Private. You got it. You are beautiful. Just a drop-dead gorgeous hunk of investigating prowess. Did you know that? These reports have horrifying implications. It seems that people in sleep time weren't really sleeping much at all. Surprised more people weren't hurt. Together with those chit-chat logs you found, we have enough to put away Dylan Merchant for a long time. Stay tuned. Who knows what you might hear on the news up here soon. Yeah, I think we did it. Though I don't exactly remember chit-chatting with Dylan. You just used the dashboard with me.
Message received from Dylan.
Uh-oh. Hello, Samantha. Uh-oh. Switch to HAP intranet capture before viewing. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. Oh. Sorry, give me a sec. I'll look at that in a second. Let me read this. Pretty soon you'll figure out, like I did, that HAP Chelsea is actually MS Samantha, a former employee of MerchantSoft. Working with Fir, she is attempting to compile evidence that proves that MerchantSoft is guilty of several crimes, one of which is knowledge of the inherent dangers associated with sleep time computing. Whether she found and submitted these files or not, the truth of this allegation is simple. I am responsible for the Y2K mine crash. Attached, you'll find a link to a confession of sorts. Sorry if this letter sounds a bit formal. I've been waiting to write one like it for a while. Dreading it, actually. However, I'm not scared anymore. It's been eating at me for over 20 years, and I just need peace. I'm not expecting forgiveness from any of you. I know several incredible people that I previously did not. I finally experienced Hypnospace and the beauty its citizens brought to the world for myself. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to you, Tim, more than almost anyone. Send this to whoever you need or want to. I'll be waiting. At Dylan. Was this sent to? Well, we got this. Here, let's reopen this. Let's close the eye for a second. For Samantha and the rest of the Hypnospace archival project team, I finished my game. Move along. Move along the Hypnospace highway until you spot an outlaw. Then apprehend them by positioning your vehicle behind them and using your lasso space long enough to apprehend them. You may fly for a limited time, but be careful not to land on any other vehicles. That's a little sketchy. That's a little sketchy. 1.0. Is this going to kill me? Jump. Shift, spacebar, directionals. Oh, this game doesn't look quite finished to me. But then again, it's got all the silly gifts from Hypnospace on it. I got him. Gumshoe Gooper! File retrieved from Citizen Ringleader Roddy. Retrieved from Citizen 0556332. This man really did just decide to confess to his crimes, but is like, okay, but I gotta finish my game first and we'll put it in the game. It'll be so cool. He was the goofy one. He did say he was the goofy one, not the business one. File retrieved from Rod's anti-government page. All right, and we're getting that one more file, I think. We got Dark Twilight Tiff. All right, there we go. And we got Zane Rock. Citizen Zane Rock says, wait, I didn't process that was what it was saying. Are we sending them to heaven? Yes. All right, Citizen Burn Rubber has ascended. Is that all of them? A new outlaw has been chosen. Dylan. Wait, that's you. Guys, we gotta catch Dylan. Did I go too fast and too far? I know I went past the first one. I feel like I ruined the moment. Oh. And, oh wait, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. All right, Fir, you got me. Track me down, take me in. I won't put up a fight. We finally got him. Oh. Returning to HypnoS.
Downloading 7 files.
All right, we got the files. We got the credits. Incredible. Very cool game. But I gotta look at the files. I like how his name in the credits is Spooky. Wait, there's another page. E. Briggs is Stephen George Briggs. Oh, that's like because of the photos they used. Got the Kickstarters. All right. Go back. Go here. What do we got in these files? Avis, I'm sorry. Tiffany, I took your future away from you. Your little worlds delighted others. Mine destroyed them. I'm sorry. I hope you're with your wife now, Carl. I'm sorry. Rodney, your family came after us hard after the crash. They disgusted me. They smelled like body odor. Their clothes were stained, stretched out, and dirty. They wore flip-flops. They came all the way to San Francisco to our office, and we sent them away. I want you to know that if they're still around, I'm going to make it right. I'm sorry. Roddy. Roddy, you might not buy this, but I considered you my best friend at the end there. My work consumed me and became me. People who weren't helping me build my masterpiece were invisible through all of it. You were always willing to come back and put up with my garbage, and God, I wish you hadn't. I'm sorry. Insane. You could have become someone your mother was proud of. I'm sorry, Zane. Dang. Unfortunate that he killed a bunch of people. I can smell the... I don't think it's PR. I don't think you confess if it's PR. Guys, how the frick do I get into this page? Frick. How... What the heck is the password? I've given up. I'm never finding it. I'm never finding it. It's in Flist somewhere? What Flist? Tim holds the keys? But Tim didn't seem like he knew squat. He just freaking knew. He had the marshmallow one, but I couldn't... Tim, what the heck, Tim? Maybe it's in his Flist? If it's just in his freaking Flist. I'm just gonna leave this up. Oh yeah, it was T1M. That's my bad. That's my bad. Did I really never go to this guy's Flist? 00928A. Marshmallow pick 2.
Downloading Marshmallow pick 2. 1.
Please don't tell me it's one of the viruses, man. If it's just like pig. Darn. Dude, this page just has viruses. Past version, maybe. Oh, there's Mind Crash.
Downloading Mind Crash.
Oh, wait, I've
Mind
already
Crash.
downloaded this.
1.
But I don't think it's in it. I mean, it could be, I guess. Wait, have I? God, I just have so much stuff. It's a mess. No, I haven't. Oh, wait, no, this is the, this is the note that we already read, but it's the file download. Too soft? Maybe take this out before posting? There's no Minecraft. Love 10 PS. Have Teentopia reset to normal after she sees this. I was using the chit chat spying program to watch Merchantsoft's internal conversations, and I think you were totally right about Hypnospace causing your migraines. They seem like they know it's bad for people, but don't care. Yeah, I don't think it's in here. I mean, unless it's like TIFF or something, but... Because I thought the thing was Tim couldn't get into the hacker group, and that's why it couldn't be on Tim's page. What FF? Darn. On one of Tim's pages, maybe. What time am I in right now? Mind Crash. Oops. I just want to know what's in there. I gotta get in. I gotta get in. It's been taunting me the whole game. Oh, I guess it could be in the butthole testing. This is cool. Oh, I can't see what I'm typing. What if his butthole? Guys, what if it's butthole? What if it's butt? What if it's butthole? Dang. Thank you for the Prime, RC Fox. I appreciate it. Him crashes out and links a ton of passwords. But I have not been able to find that. Alright, yeah, this is already off. What the heck? On ifs? Maybe a different time? Oh, I guess it could be a different time on that page. Scary chopping spree, ugh.
Downloading scary chopping spree.
I feel like I'm gonna
downloading ugh.
Read ugh and it's just gonna be like, man, we hate each other. Or I hate this guy. A hacker group that shouldn't let old Tim hang out with them before more of their passwords get leaked. Oh. Also, you found our humble home. It is about, so you leaked some of their passwords, didn't you, I guess? Okay, but so you leaked some of the passwords. But where did you link them? Thanksgiving. Oh, I couldn't read it. His text is too silly.
Downloading Thanksgiving _F3AST. Downloading
there it
Thanksgiving
is.
_F3AST.
See, even if I went to the right page, I would have never found it. First, let's read what UGG is. Oh my god, it's linked DMs. Hey. Hi. Hey, Marshmallow, everything good? I'm working on something new. I just found out how to edit Hypnospace zone pages. It's so easy, even my grandpa could do it. I'm not kidding. I took what you said seriously, and I'm making something positive where you help people. I mean, it still has my signature style and everything, but it isn't bad. I think you'll really like it. I don't care about getting into minks anymore, by the way. They're annoying. Cool. That's rough. Ooh, you guys ever send a message like this and then get this back? I've been on both ends, I'll admit. I've been on both ends. I've been on both ends. I've done it to people. People have done it to me. All right. Okay, so get this. What if there's like a year 2000 crash? Ah, everything is on fire. Ah, but then you get to be the hero of it and stop it. We could even pretend you hacked me or something to stop it. I mean, already the villain, right? And you don't want people to think you're involved in illegal stuff. This way you can be the hero. Also, I promise I won't use any more bright flashing colors because I know you have that epilepsy issue. Anyway, let me... That's crazy, your friend. Oh my god. Well, just don't go overboard. ICBI, you're cool with it? Yes. Our son says, Mama, I'm so glad you come around. He. Just kidding. Oh, that okay. You made it really. No wonder it's called. This is titled Ugged. Our son says you're both like 16. What is this? Collaboration between Linda and Dark Twilight Tiff. You explore a virtual mall by clicking spots on a bird's eye view map. You can encounter scaries randomly by clicking on various sections of the mall. So make some secrets. This is cute. This is cute in contrast to the All right, let's check the password thing because I couldn't find it myself. Son of Tim here. My father spent 2 weeks collecting these passwords for you ungrateful imbeciles. Be thankful. My dad's also preparing a little Christmas surprise. Minx, Underground Hacker Board. Dear Minx, let me post and I won't leak your passwords again. Formatting note, username, password. It will change these quickly. Try them all. God, I would have, those are some, I would have never guessed those. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, this is the email, because this is his password. This is, what's his face? This is Dylan's password. Boob69 noise pusher. That's him. All right, chit chat for Hypno OS. Users Zane Rocks, Adrian Chowderman. God, they leaked everything. That's crazy. All right, let's see if I can get into that page now that has been taunting me all game. I want to know what's in the hacker forums. I don't want to be left out. All right, I'm gonna log in as Dylan. What? Oh wait, username. Oh, do I just put in... So, like, would I just be putting in, like, 4 MNAPOLLYONOUZ996_6_2? Gosh dang it. Yeah, I guess am I in the right version? I think I am. Or maybe I need to be in this version. Let's see. No, I think I might just need to get the right one. It did say try them all. Don't care ABC123. Do I need to be typing the username too? Probably not. 46646642219. God. They're chit chat passwords. I think I've tried all of them. Oh, except the Reckoning one. Just probably the one I should be doing. Wait, yes, I did. I did try that one. The username, how are they supposed to know who it is? I mean, they've never asked me for the username. I mean, I could try it with it. Oh, I guess you wanted the username. Okay, well, my bad. I figured they didn't need the username because that's the username. It was only asking for the password. All right, safe mode.
Activated.
U.S. Educational Council thing accepted counselor. Wait. So if can I just change the time now? I can. I'll have to look over here. The end. Threads that go a week without new replies are flushed. Anything fun down here? You guys have a fun, wacky time? Nope, I guess not. Wait, yeah. Probably don't need that up anymore. All right, the U.S. Educational Council thing accepted Counselor Ronnie. Through Counselor Ronnie BWL. The Merchantsoft creative team interns all just got cupcakes because won Merchantsoft some sort of government grant for educational content. BWL. Teamtopia proudly meets and surpasses all requirements for the 1996 American Republic Children's Entertainment Act. Yes, Dumpy Boo. The context of just knowing this is Dylan is kind of wacky. Either they just didn't actually read any of it or couldn't figure out how to use Hypnospace, or maybe some Minx-esque idiot like us works there. Either way, congrats, this is legendary. Heard the news from Adrian. Great job, Jinzo. Don't be so down on yourself. I'm sure it's great work. Also, it's funny that our interns even posted here. Our interns even post here. Wait, that's crazy. HypnoS Dream Tools. Newest version. Okay, this is the thing we downloaded. Ah, so you're the famous Reckoning who sent us all those weird things in the mail. This doesn't seem too malicious, so I'm cool with it. Don't post it elsewhere, or else I'll have to delete it if it gets reported. You think I care about your approval, dipweed? Ooh, ooh. The HSPD enforcement program is stupid, clunky, unethical, and will be ineffective. This is Merchantsoft at their most incompetent. They're picking volunteers from their user base to go around and hammer on page elements with a gavel tool. If the element is found to be in violation, they'll give the citizen whose page is found on violation points. People are stupid. They're going to hammer all kinds of unrelated trash and tie up bandwidth. Also, what counts as a violation? Who decides? As we all know, HS account security is notoriously poor. It's way too easy to edit other citizens' pages. They keep hiring fresh-faced kids who know absolutely nothing about network security. Yet another unsurprising yet baffling Merchantsoft move. Good luck with your newbie police, scumbags. And the volunteers are paid in HypnoCoin. They're so cheap. What is this PR response? Hey, Reckoning, so I hear your skepticism, but I don't think you really know our game plan here. Most of the time, they are given cases based on reports sent in by citizens. Also, maybe this is inefficient, but I set it up to alert me when a violation is reported and can very quickly look at it to confirm or deny. It works. No, I don't think we all know this. Our security is excellent, and yeah, you Minx, people do some boundary pushing things, but I like you guys. Not true. Our interns and employees are putting through all kinds of tests and are generally the best engineers and tech heads I've ever met. It's so weird that he's just posting on here. Hey guys, and he's like, hey guys. Hey guys, I know you're probably thinking, oh, it's a suit. He's gonna shut us down and spy on us. But that's not why I'm here. I used to run with communities like these back before NetSettler started, so I know the drill. I'll just be here enjoying all the sweet stuff you guys do. To be honest, I love the dumpster, which is why I reached out. Don't sign your post, you sack of sellout garbage. Also, go away. Yeah, DM Dylan Merchant. I told Dylan... Wait, so this was the start. I'm reading them backwards. Heads up, I told Dylan Merchant. It's cool, though. He's a fan. I give him a password, but he doesn't have I. So, Reckoning, don't murder me. He apparently loves the dumpster and didn't know what to make of Minx, but after seeing it, he loves it too. Probably post here soon. Is this a sick joke? I will very much murder you if this turns out to be true. Dylan Merchant should not be here. Halloween special up on the dumpster. Always special up on the dumpster, featuring skeleton animations, more of Arlen's unbelievable, horrible artwork. What more do you want? Hilarious as always. Merchant drops net seller support. Can't view unless you buy HypnoCure Pro. This is trash. Why does Merchantsoft hate their users? You must be joking. There's no way people are shilling out $4.99 for that. This almost seems like a direct attack on us since we're the one of the few pages still using old net settler format. They must know we don't pay for anything. Sucks for people who want visitors, but useful to keep minks hidden if we keep it this way. Yeah, I think you can download it free on a few lists. I'll put it on my island in Freeland too. Either way, whatever script they wrote to add that ugly net settler header sucks because it totally missed our pages, and that sound effect guy in open-eyed does offer another layer of security, which is okay. I'm considering sending HC Pro around to some of the poor users they've screwed though. All right, what do we got on the other pages? I'll read it in order this time. Just myself and a message for Reckoning Inc. Hey everyone, my name is Connie and I run a page in Good Time Valley called Connie's Connections. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Well, I appreciate the message from Reckoning with the free HypnoCure Pro download. You should know that you were criminally easy to track down. It's very nice of you to attempt to help the NS community, but you should cover your tracks more thoroughly next time. I quickly converted my page to the newer HS format, but many of my pages I link on Connie's Connections were net settler pages. A good portion of those users, or citizens I suppose, have unfortunately left Hypnospace as a result of this fiasco. Now most of my links go to pages that are no longer active. It's disappointing and I am very angry with Merchantsoft. WITW, Connie's Connection in Minx? How did you get in here? Does the whole Good Time gang know? I have no words. Reckoning is going to have a fit. We meet again, Connie. I knew you'd eventually find us. I'd rather not find myself on the receiving end of your ire. So it comforts me that you have a common enemy. Enjoy your stay here. Wait, so Connie's Connection, was she the reviewer? Or let me go find out. Because I feel like Good Time Valley, right? Did I scroll past it? God, I am so bad at navigating these pages. Connie. Okay, yeah, it makes sense you found it. Now I don't feel as bad. You would figure it out. Like, look at your tags. You tagged everything up. All right, I'm going back. I thought it was gonna be some like
activated
grandma that got there, and I was gonna feel embarrassed. Brief frame worked. You're welcome. What's next for Jezzo? I've still got some fresh counselor Ronnie stuff coming, but that's getting old, and I think going too far with that may get me in some trouble. Open-eyed is fun because we blend in so well there. Any ideas? Maybe something with Bible guy or psychedelic hippie drug guy? Counselor Ronnie, oh god, I didn't even catch on to that. Well, whatever, just don't get too wild. Beef brain has already been expensive with what our health just shut up, nobody cares. Nobody, why are you posting here? Hey ladies, new Outlaw testing. So how about it? I've got a new alpha, really more of a beta almost, with some sweet new stuff in it. Still playing with bots, but I'm getting online going in the next week. I'm interested, if only to see how unfathomably terrible your code is. Otherwise, I'd like to keep my headband from exploding. Thanks. Ideas for new dumpster trash. For as many units as Merchantsoft are apparently moving, people sure don't post much new content. Anyone find anything particularly awful? Oh, we have a new programmer working for us, and she is a piece of work, constantly nagging and slowing me down. I'm slowly switching her over to HSPD, busy working and finding a new programmer, BWL. Anyway, maybe find somebody on her and she'll cry and quit. You're so... I hate you. I keep finding more things about you, and it just keeps getting worse. Why are you so mean to Samantha? I hate Hypnospace, but sometimes it is great. Coolfest 99 was better than any of us could have hoped. Counterman losing a leg in a helicopter crash, you can't make that stuff up. Also, watching Cool Punk implode because of lip singing has been great. So, Dylan, official statements? Oh, Dumpy likes Dylan. I forgot Dumpy likes Dylan. Yeah, this is a mess. The whole Cool Punk thing was stupid, and we're about to do away with it. Adrian saw potential because of Gray's Peaks connection, but nah. There's no real movement except a few kids being weird online, and Gray's Peaks are done with us. It's interesting. The Cool Punk is dead guy and Father Fungus have matching headband ideas. Same person. As far as I can tell, he worked with Freezer at some point or did music for him. Fungus style music sounds familiar. Also, Dylan, I thought you were a creative brother who didn't care about money. What changed? Ooh, got him. Got him. Tim in Minx. I kind of like the guy. He's got style. He can code. He's sick of Merchant Soft's utter incompetence. Let's give the guy a chance. I mean, Dylan is here, so why not? Also, I'm sick of having to remind everyone to reset their passwords. Hell no, he's like 13, BWO. He has skills for a teenager, but I wouldn't trust him not to share too much. He wouldn't last another week if our lame interns found out. Seriously, there is no we. You're the one who shouldn't be here, rich boy. Go back to working on your bad car game. Go back to working on your bad car game, rich boy. Minx is over. Throw away your headbands. Guys, please give us a break on New Year's Eve. There's so much we're trying to do to make this place better for everyone. I get Reckoning's point and agree with them. We're making changes and doing what's best for our users. Please, please, please just let us do this and have your then have your fun. Brief Frame was funny, but it has rippled into insanity internally, and we really don't need something like this on Y2K. Thanks all. I highly doubt that you get my points, let alone agree with them. You should be more worried about running your poorly written software on these cheap headbands than anything we're going to do. Also, why are you posting on Christmas Eve? Reckoning is so right. Outlaw in the year 2000 update. Since Dylan is here, I was wondering, are you guys really putting Outlaw in the year 2000 update? In the build from a week ago, the network code wasn't even working. Are you outsourcing or something? Also, me and the other creative team interns want to know when we're being paid. December checks weren't handed out. Could Merchantsoft be any more of a disaster? Wow. Yes, it will be. There are a bottleneck with our programmers right before that build came out because we had to let someone go, but it will definitely be in the update. I'm pulling 120-hour weeks over here to make sure it does. I never outsource Outlaw. It's too important. It's going to blow you away. All right. Wait, did I go back in time? Oh, wait, it's back to this one. Wait, where's Dylan? Oh, where's Dylan? He wasn't my favorite person in the world, but why was he flushed? He can make life very hard for me, so I'd really rather we just let him hang around. Things are happening. He can't be here. Hypnospace isn't going to survive the millennium. I found something big, and I'm digitizing it right now. On the back to Tim and Minx. Because I guess there's an update. He's obviously a big fan of your stuff, but he's just doing it for attention. There's no meaning. There's no meaning. Almost all of his junk is to show off for that TIFF chick. It's a high school mentality. Half of his greasy, pimply friends would be in Minx in no time if you invite him, so no. No meaning is an interesting critique from some dude who runs the dumpster. Also, did you see what he did to those guys in Teamtopia? That's justice if I've ever seen it. Small scale, sure, but effective. Okay, you guys were right. Tim just launched a year 2000 Minecraft attack, COK. More a game than an attack, really, on Hypnospace tonight, and it is entirely meaningless. It is completely overshadowing my leak, and people really need to see this. I wish he'd stop it with the theatrics, because this could hurt people. If anything happens to my leak, I'm putting a backup on my island in SCDFL. And then stop using Hypnospace right now. The last one. Don't use cyber worlds either. I won't post it here since the changes are too high that Dylan can find a way to see this. But if you have a second site, search this tag. Putting a backup copy on my island, same one as Dream Tools in Gil's dumb area. No one goes there anymore because Merchantsoft deleted half of their stuff by accident, BWL. Won't be using my headband again. You know where to find me outside of here. P.S. Dylan is out of Minx again as of right now. Some of these screenshots are very incriminating and can't risk him knowing what we know. Revelation. Were there any pages I didn't go to? Related to that? I think I was at those pages, though. Did I accidentally go back in time? Oh, it's probably because I didn't save mode.
Save mode activated.
It's just 2 3s, okay. So it leads to this page, which we already looked at. Quite unfortunate that they just deleted all that. And then this page, which, yeah, we were at and got everything. So I think we're good. I think we looked at all the stuff we needed to look at. Kinda hecked up what Dylan did. Not a great guy. all this for a stupid car game. What the heck? Fir, that's an understatement. What, that Dylan's a bad guy? I need to call him more evil. He is a pretty evil guy. You mean awesome car game? The car game killed people. This game was awesome, though. I liked it a lot. I had a good time. Fun little game. I like fun little weird games. Is, out of curiosity, is Reckoning someone like else? In the story? Or are they just their own character? Because part of me feels like they should be someone else and that should be solvable, but I'm too stupid. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Either way, I'm definitely not going through all of... I'm not going through all of this, man. There's so much stuff in here. There's so much stuff. I've already read so much dialogue. And you're telling me there's this many other pages I could look at? There's so many. All right, that's going to be it. Bye, VOD watchers. Let's stop the recording. Yeah, game was fun. I enjoyed that. I think I liked the game most. And it's like I didn't like the section at the end there as much. If that makes sense. Like I still liked it. I just didn't like it as much as the base game. If that makes sense. Like, it was just like a little bit more annoying. To play through. Part of that's because I'm dumb, and because I like broke up the stream into multiple streams. But yeah, like how much of a character focus game it is. I mean, I did say earlier, like it's a reading game. When I started the first stream, I called it a reading game. And I think that's pretty true. Like there's some puzzly elements, but ultimately the content in the game is reading old web pages that we made up. And I think that's awesome. You just go in here and then you like read some fake thing they made up based on some real thing. Yeah, I like the game a lot. The game was fun. And my homepage is still awesome. Happy Halloween, chat. I need to find somebody to raid. Danrock's 14. Yeah, I need to play like Slayer's X or whatever. I can play the Boomer Schooner that is the one that's like, oh, Zane made this smile. How did he make it if he died? That's the real question. He made it before dying? He's like 15. But I don't know, maybe. You can save him if you ban him. Was there ever... I never saw a ban button. Wait, does this mean it's possible to prevent basically every death? There's a flag account button. I did flag accounts, but I don't think anyone ever got banned from it. Not all but some. That's interesting. All but free. I would imagine TIFF is one of the ones that not prevent, which would make sense. Who the heck do I raid? Great, Dr. Spectre. Yeah, thanks for the people who watched and stuck around toward the end. This will be a video eventually. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoy playing weird, silly, weird games. My Twitch channel is so much fun because depending on when I'm playing in a given day, I can get anywhere from like 200 to 500 viewers, and I think that's really funny. Like today, we had like less than 200 viewers the whole stream, and then other days it would just be like I have like 500. It's so weird. It's such a weird existence as a Twitch streamer. And that's because I get to play whatever indie game I want. Yeah, yeah, I won't be back for a few days because wisdom tooth surgery. That's terrifying. But I will be back eventually. All right, I'll see you later. Bye.